All right. So I believe that we are now live. Welcome to Aelmyr. This is episode 3 of our short little campaign that's going on between campaign 2 and 3 of Deabros. So hopefully you guys have fun. We are introducing new characters, going back to a world that this table has been to. At least some of my players have been to, but probably new. I believe very new for anyone who is watching our streams. So this is kind of a fun little thing to do since we're starting so close to the beginning. I'm hoping that people will like this. They get to actually watch the story from the very beginning, unlike with the last Deabros thing, which we decided to jump into streaming mid-campaign, which gave us some practice and all that. But welcome back to Aelmyr. I'm going to go ahead and once again kind of give you guys a chance to introduce yourselves and your characters. Keep it brief, and introduce yourselves. We're going to start with Astrid, played by Andrew.
I am Dr. Astrid Dahl, who is an assistant professor of sacral resonance and soul weave theory at Petrogast Academy. Oh, and a cleric, but mainly a nerd.
Mainly a nerd. All right. Let's go over to Blair.
Yeah, I am Blair Cruther. I'm a farmer from the Aladane Plains, aspiring to be a knight of the realm. Her work out in the Aladane Plains has brought her to Vichelest, where I got the summons from the king and queen. And now I'm going forward with my party to accomplish a mission as a team.
That's right. Over to Prince Bolame Farrow.
Only some of people know me as Prince Bolame Farrow. I'm mainly known as Sir Bolame Farrow of the Paladin of Shayanine, Knight of the Radiant Oath, and I'm also a fellow DM on this channel, so...
Yes, that's right. Yeah, Sam is the co-architect in chief of Deabros, and also the creator of the world of Shardfall. But yeah, thanks Sam. All right, moving over to Draven.
Hi, my name's Jeff again.
My name's Jeff.
I played Draven, the Valnar. He's Drow. And he's part of the Margallum here on a mission to find information.
I'm not really sure, actually.
I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I will find out.
Something about things falling from sky. I don't know. All right, Mel.
I'm Liz. I play Mel, the halfling druid, who is kind of wild and crazy and just loves to change into her other wild forms on a drop of a hat. To the point that I will sacrifice spell slots. Like, don't push me. I will. I'm a little rough around the edges. I love to eat. I don't love to bathe. I'm also the mastermind behind the streaming. So if there's any tips or tricks you guys have for me, please, Lord Jesus, let me know. But yeah, that's it.
All right, awesome. Thess, who are you?
Ready? Real name Maddie, character name Thess. I am a half-elf wizard. A little bit about my background. I was saved by the king during our last major void interaction. They allowed me to come into the academy to study and get my wizardry skill sets. Because of that, though, I've seen a lot of trauma, so I'm very much on the edge of like, don't fuck with me, or if I tell you to do something, it's probably because I know what the fuck it is I'm talking about. So while I may come off a little bit bitchy, it's not my intent. I'm just trying to tell you that like this is the right way, and this is for the betterment of you.
I love that. I love all of that. It's so exciting. That's gonna be such a rough situation. All right.
Awkward.
Holy shit! I can't wait for Thess to tell Bolame what to do. But anyway, so new opportunity. Who is gonna give our recap today for last session 2? Are you guys gonna give it to Andrew again?
I wasn't here. It's his fault.
Always gonna
We're
give it.
always gonna give it to. Andrew.
Ugh. You know
Just
what?
take the best notes.
Okay, I'm the only one taking notes.
Just the best notes.
Okay, so last time we had the morning where everyone managed to wake up on time. Drevin wakes up and says a prayer to Rizrin, and then he notices a bundle in his room that has a wooden mask in it that says "Deeds, Not Words." That is from Yosan after their lovely sparring match the night before. Mel wakes up hungry and goes to find food. She slept in her armor and is a little unkempt because she is. Astrid gets up, starts putting on her armor while reading a book, so it takes a little while, and she does some of the buckles a little incorrectly. Boldy got up early, sent a letter to the orphanage, and then went to the training area. Astrid literally bumped into Blair in the throne room because she got up, got ready, and went straight to the throne room to just wait rather than get food. So Astrid grabbed her and dragged her into the dining room to eat, while lecturing her, say, "Hey, you got to stop talking about Balaam needing protection because he's a knight. We all should be protecting each other, and you're belittling his efforts and becoming a holy knight when you do that." I said that not knowing he was outside listening and eavesdropping like the little shit that he is, because I would not have said that if I'd known he was there. After that. We talk about the reading lessons and books she has. Drevin cuts to the throne room too and takes a mental picture of the room. When he joins them in the dining room, he sits way off because he, still doesn't like us that way. Of course, Mel comes in with a huge platter of food. It's her second breakfast. Mm-hmm. The king and queen came in, and Blair was sitting in their spot. She immediately freaks out, but sits down when the queen snaps at her to tell her to sit there. The queen asks Blair and Balaam how their evening went. Blair kneels and apologizes for last night. Astrid physically forces her to get up and sit down because it's getting ridiculous at this point in time.
Cringe.
The queen forces her to promise to stop doing that and to eat. Meanwhile, Astrid asks the king to autograph the first book in the series about him, just so everyone at the table could see how red he turns. The queen asks us about the details that she got from Heron about stuff that happened last night and asks if she needs to be told anything, which Balaam immediately changes the subject. As they finish, the queen asks to talk to Drevin, talks to him about saying that she gave the wrong impression about protecting the kids and stuff like that. The king mean mugs him the whole time. Drevin says that losing the kids would cause imbalance, so he's going to protect them anyways. Bax asks who won in the sparring match. The queen identifies the mask and said it can read minds, so he immediately put it on and tried to read the king's mind. Just immediately. No hesitation. Hearing about his anger towards the Morgallum.
Yeah.
And
wondering where a certain name person was, if I recall correctly.
When he comes out to the throne room with the mask on, Astrid's and Klieg, Blair's a little uncomfortable by it. They say goodbye. Mel turns into a war ostrich named Todd. The queen hugs Balaam before he goes. They take the horses after little animal handling hijinks. Halvar shows up, hugs his daughter, and leaves without saying a damn word because when he's not yelling at the king, he's pretty terse. The party makes plans to go to through Noral to Nornthen and cut through Arendrem to get to where they're going faster. Since we're going through Blair's hometown, she does not appear to be very happy about it. By the time they camp, Blair makes decent progress on learning her alphabet. During the watches, Drevin and Mel bond, and Drevin and Blair clear the air and talk about the Morgallum's goals. They spar with Blair coming up on top, but Drevin didn't go all out, so we'll see. About an hour into the day's travel, they ran into a checkpoint. It was extortion by bandits. We tried to take them alive, but Thessera did kill some wolves and some archers with a fireball. So Blair thought she killed a man and had a small crisis over it, but Astrid managed to save them with Spare the Dying, and that's where we left off.
That's where we left off. So you guys have... switch over to this map real quick. Oh.
Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
For that recap, what was the name that Baxter in his mind said?
Ronnie.
Ronnie?
Mm-hmm.
Super. Thank you. I wrote down something. I can't fucking read my handwriting. So I don't know what the fuck I wrote. Okay.
Ronnie.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys find yourselves still along the road cutting through the cliff sides of the Crown Hills, heading west towards, or I think it's northwest, towards the town of Heron, named after the legendary blacksmith Heron, whom I believe Blair had the opportunity to meet during some offside kind of roleplay situation. But you guys have a bunch of different hostages. You guys have 2 significant, it seems like, hostages who are much tougher than the rest of their brigand party. And then a bunch of burned corpses. You guys find 2 burned corpses among the group off in the tree somewhere. Let's see if I can actually...
Do they have anything
over
shiny
here.
in their pockets?
Are you looking for shiny things in their pockets?
Yes, I am looking for shiny things.
Okay, in whom's pockets are you searching?
Any and all.
Any and all. Okay.
I'm a looter and booter.
Yeah, let's go with we'll go perception check. You're gonna try to find things with your hands. Oh wait, are you still a direwolf?
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta change back then if I want to loot, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll change back.
I mean, you don't have to. I guess you could try like tearing open
I
pockets with your fucking.
I got something.
Like
That's how you end up killing a wolf that has like 1 gold on it, right? Because I usually loot when you're still a wolf.
Yeah, it probably tastes like burnt popcorn if you did that.
Yeah, I'm gonna change back to my human form.
Okay, so change it back to your
How
human
do I
form.
do that?
I got you.
Okay.
I have to move you over there. That's what it's gonna have to happen. Remove that, and you how do you transform? You like the wolf turn into like a shade of black, and then
Yeah, it's like a kind of like a black cloud, but it like it appears, and then it's like as soon as my whole form is surrounded or obscured by this dark kind of smoke, it's like boom, like snap, I'm back. And then it's the opposite when I transition.
Got it. So like the wolf like slowly turns into this black smoke, got flecks, almost like burning flecks of like pieces and stuff, and then like it just melts away as Mel steps out of it.
Yep, that sounds
and it
great.
dissipates. Cool. I like that. Cool. That sounds great. I love it. Yeah.
Even better than what I thought. So yeah.
No, I think it was literally the same thing you just said. Anyway. So now you're gonna begin. Yeah, perception. Yeah. Let's see how good you are at checking. Okay, you get about 12. A 12, solid 12. Let's see. I'm gonna say, all right. So these guys have been sitting here. You don't know how long. You know that you guys are aware that they were not here when Blair passed through, right? And that was only like a couple days ago. You do know that they were asking for an astronomical amount of GP of gold pieces, right? So you end up fighting for you about 3 gold pieces among all of them and 12 silver. They're not very well off. You do find different bundles of like utensils, like a lot of them kind of carry their own utensils. You find some survival stuff like bags of what looks like a white powder that you can mix with things in order to maybe clean the teeth or something like that. You find definitely some like different bits of armor that look very, very terrible and definitely worse for wear for those that you guys have felled. Some that might be in better shape are those that encountered Draven. However, they didn't start in very good quality to begin with. As I mentioned earlier, like a lot of them were wearing like helms that didn't quite fit. The 2 major ones were wearing like actual what looks like pieced together like guard gear. You don't know where they got it from.
Cool.
Do we know why they were attacking us? Sorry, not to interrupt this.
Just trying to get money.
Okay.
Extortion.
Which was the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was the wrong people that they tried to extort at the wrong time.
Yeah, right, they did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna divvy up the gold amongst everybody because I'm not gonna just hoard it all like a jerk. So everyone gets a couple, even if they don't want it because they're like death is bad and we shouldn't profit. They're still gonna get some gold. I'll shove it on them. I'm looking at you.
I mean, Draven, you don't need for gold.
Nope, I was gonna say
That must be
money
nice.
means nothing to him.
Yeah. The Mel comes up and proffers off some silver pieces, and I don't know, like an eighth of a gold piece. Like how are you going to separate 2 gold pieces? Like,
maybe I just pocket the 2 gold and I just throw the rest around. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Offers 2 silver apiece.
Yeah, 2 silver apiece. But Draven, she offers you 2 silver pieces. What do you do?
No, thank you. I don't need. Please. Good job on finding it, but you can take it yourself.
You're gonna have to eat at some point. Just take it.
It's true. Or I'm gonna eat it, so I'm gonna need more food at some point.
Okay, you
too,
don't have
so.
to eat the money with you. Buy actual food with it.
Do you eat money? That's interesting. No, but I have plenty. Thank you.
Very well. I'll put them in my pocket.
All right. So Mel gains 4 silver pieces and 2 gold pieces. The rest of you gain 2 silver. All right.
Excuse me, Blair, Bully, somebody, could someone help me drag these 2 unconscious ones over with the rest so we only have to watch one spot?
Yeah, that was my...
I'm pointing at the 2 right here, including the one that you thought was dead, Blair. I'm like, these 2 unconscious ones should probably go over there.
Yeah, my plan was to gather them all up.
Okay. I'm not terribly strong, so it's...
See Astrid like... Blair, you realize that Astrid is pointing to the one that you ran through, and you see the spot in the center of their mass where there's still like a sword hole through the armor, but you see flesh hole beneath it.
He lives. I thought I had felt him.
Oh, I stabilized him. It's fine.
I thought I was just always taught that we would give thieves no quarter. I mean, they are vile creatures, the lot of them, but...
If you were taught that, why did you react that way? Come on, help me move these 2.
She just nods and helps move the other bodies.
I do take the weapons away from the people that are moving. Whatever they are, I'm just going to take Shocking Grasp and just keep doing it until the weapons are no longer functional.
Okay.
I'm doing that to all the weapons, just
like trying to fry
abandon
them.
if you can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Shocking Grasping them like till the metal the temper's horrible and it gets hot, and then I just bend them into like a bow by pushing them against something, and so like all the swords become like little U shapes and stuff like that. Just if there's bows, shatter them.
Shatter them. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Go. Okay, that should keep them from robbing anyone anytime soon.
I'm gonna sit down in front of the leader,
Okay.
the 2 leaders, and just wait for them to kind of start coming to.
Okay. All right. Anything else going on with the party?
I'm gonna go check out Draven, see if he needs any more healing, but he's only got a scratch left, so I'm gonna go one by one and check each of them.
Okay.
When I get to Blair, When I get to Blair, it goes like, so how what do you think the defensive enchantment as I tap the blue aura that's surrounding you right now?
Well, hang on. We're gonna give Draven a chance because he was trying to talk, and then
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna simply say, I was gonna walk over and kind of watch Bo. I'm always like fucking Bull
Bully.
first. Bo, and see how he's gonna interact with the leader. So not necessarily like kind of off to the side and just watching. That's all.
Okay. All right. Bully, Draven comes probably within your peripheral. Like crouches and watches, or just like kind of stands there awkwardly. Like, what do you?
Maybe leaning up against a tree, just
Okay.
in a shade because he hates the light.
It's true. You do hate the light. Yeah, it's very bright out here.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Okay. Bully, any response?
No, he acknowledges that he's there, or I acknowledge that he's there, but I don't respond. Just kind of look.
Okay. Blair Astrid asks you, what do you think about this, the protection that she provided you? And then points to this weird blue hue around you.
I touch like over my breastplate and see like the reflection of the magic like on my palms coming off of it. And I look to Astrid with like equal parts amazement and disbelief. And I say, well, you had the entire party that you could have cast this on, yet you chose me. My life is forfeit in comparison to the others. You didn't need to do all of that.
Mac across the back head. Nope. Out. Begone, demon! That thought will be not in your head no more. We are all partners. You look like you need a little help. You were a little frazzled. I was worried about you. If anyone else had frozen like that, I would have done the same thing. Don't worry about it.
I admit I did not expect it to feel the way it did.
And you recall, like, the actual feeling, like the little vibrations, the sensation of tearing flesh as your blade passed surprisingly with ease into your enemy's body, and then pulling it free, and all the blood that washed over your hands, still staining your hands and the hilt of your blade.
I just look down at the blood coating my hands and the weapon, and it's still very obvious that I am shaken of what had gone on in the battle, but I'm slowly trying to, like, get the wind back in my sails.
Okay. All right. Bolem, in front of you, you see the biggest one really begin to stir. Rats.
Why do you extort people under the name of the king?
Because it works.
It's not a good answer.
But it does.
But you could be doing so much more with your talents. You could actually be working as guards in the city of Heron, where they need people.
Not as much money in it.
I see.
A lot more safety in it.
I thought maybe you could be talked to, reasoned with, to find a better path, but I could be wrong.
Oh, I mean, if you let us go, I'm sure we'll find a better path.
I don't believe you.
It's worth a shot.
I'm not... We'd have to take you to the city of Heron. I don't think we could take you back to Vyshilest, but I don't think letting you go is the right answer. Not with the answer you gave me.
You might as well kill us now. You know, this would be an easier death than, I think, short drop and a quick stop. I'd rather just get it over with.
No, it should be tried.
Well, you won. You get to say so. Any of my others survive? Oh, good. A merciful bunch. I take it, not your everyday travelers. Definitely not miners. Should have clocked you better.
You should have, yes. I'm pretty well known, so I'm a little surprised you didn't.
Stares at you for a little bit. Let's see what he gets after that.
I might be kind of famous.
What's that?
The way Bolem is like, I might be kind of famous.
Stares at you.
Followers.
He's definitely like squinting his eyes, turns his head. I can't replace. Are you like a? I don't know. Are you some kind of? When he looks over your gear, some sort of champion maybe in the arenas or?
No, but it is of no matter. I'm going to discuss with my party that we need to stop by the city and drop you lot off, that you cannot be trusted or let go.
If you stop being modest, this is the prince.
Yeah, I'm really concerned that you couldn't recognize the king's colors and the king's, like all the bridles on the horses, the colors, all that. King's colors. You have a knight in the king's colors. You have another champion here in the king's colors.
Yeah, you're using blues. I just, it's an expensive color. I thought certainly you'd have a lot of money. I don't know. A lot of people use the blues because patriotism or something. I don't.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure attacking the child of the king and queen is going to go really well for you in court. So,
yeah, that's shit. You could let the rest of them go. At least they're not gonna. It looks like you ruined every weapon I got for them. Just you got me. I'm the mastermind here.
Then go back and tell your little crew to come after? Hell no, dude.
No,
You think we're dumb?
Just
let's stop talking about this. Come on, guys, let's wrap this shit up. Let's go.
Give them give them an ultimatum. You see him again, you kill him.
No, I think all of you will be heading to the town.
Well, it's worth a shot.
It was. Unfortunately, you failed this day.
I did. Man. Well, won't be my problem for much longer.
Do we have the means to restrain them all? I mean, we still have a bit of a ways till we get to Heron.
I mean, I could just threaten to lightning bolt their ass again. We actually need restraints?
I could still hear you.
You're fine. Shh.
Do any of them have rope on them or anything like that?
You actually... Well, you find that there is some equipment like nearby. Like there's some like a crate of like different rations. You find a few crates of like different ore that they've probably taken in replacement of like gold because nobody has as much gold as they were asking for. And yes, you absolutely find like pickaxes, you find rope, you find different things. Yeah. Looks like...
Hold up.
Yes?
Crackpot theory. Continue. Sorry. Crackpot theory.
No, we got rope.
I say we tie them up and make a quick stop at the city to drop them off.
Before we move on with this, how long does the levitate spell work for?
It should say on the spell.
Yeah, it should say.
I think it's like 10 minutes if I remember.
Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. That's not gonna
10 minutes.
Like,
okay.
We'll just levitate them. We'll
Not
just push
helpful.
them to the next city. Can't run.
That would be a trick.
Not for 10 minutes, though. Sorry. All right. We're moving really fast.
All right. Okay, so you guys are going to tie them all up?
Yeah.
Okay, who's tying?
I'll definitely be involved in the tying, but I'll ask somebody to, help me. There's probably a decent amount of them left, so
Yeah,
probably gonna take more than just me.
I think we
Driven
have,
will
let's see,
help.
one, okay,
Driven will help,
If-
though.
nice.
If there is a need, I will help as well.
I think
many
you guys
is
actually have
there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, I believe. No, 6.
So there's a
6
need.
left.
There's
Yeah.
a need.
I believe you
Well, we-
guys... I don't think any of the actual, like, humanoids died. So you guys were actually... or one of them died.
The
Oh.
two ones that got the fireball you said died.
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's right. They died. Oops, I did not mean to grab it. Make a.
They're more from. They're coming from the bushes.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. All right. So, Okay, who's helping again? So Balaam and
Blair.
Raven. Oh, and Blair. Okay. What? Let's see. What check would that be? Let's see.
Would that just be survival?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Survival. I mean, you could say either, really.
Yeah, I'll allow either one of them, either survival or sleight of hand, whichever one you're better at. Go ahead and.
Okay,
So-
definitely going sleight of hand. Is it at advantage because I'm getting help, or is it straight?
Yeah, I'll let
I have
you...
guidance too, if you want some help.
Sure,
on that.
it's really up to you. If you guys want to help,
Yeah, I'll
or if
help.
you want to divvy up, okay. And then Blair, you were gonna go tie off some other people, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to. Okay.
Oh, what do we roll? I'm sorry. So.
No.
are we
Oh
rolling
yeah.
advantage,
Oh,
or-
sorry. Yeah. So. Yeah, who's helping who? So.
I'll help.
Oh,
Bo.
we're
If
all-
it's
we're all
survival,
jumping in.
I'll do it. I got a pretty good survival check.
I got pretty good survival as well, but I also can cast guidance
Yeah, same.
to help too.
Well, okay.
All
Hang on.
right. So okay.
Okay, I will help Blair. I'll help Blair do her tying.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
she
Dra-
needs it.
so then
'Cause-
Draven helped. So then
Bo.
Draven helped Bo. Okay. So Bo gets his advantage roll. Blair
Okay.
gets an advantage roll.
Oh, I got thank God, because I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
I'm just
so
gonna
roll
stand
again.
over them and be like, "So that's how you do it." I've seen it in a book or two, but
18.
18. All right.
So,
cool.
but as Draven's helping Bo, or as I'm helping Bo, wow,
All right,
that's a hell of a
23.
challenge, man. So he'll whisper to Bo, very, very merciful. He did not so
I-
quickly take a life.
No, I don't want to take lives that we don't have to.
Very interesting. And he'll continue helping.
Yeah, as you guys are tying the big guy's hands together, he's looking at your knot and goes, "No, not that kind of knot. I'll slip right out of it. You want to slightly adjust it, kind of do a little hook loop and then pull through."
I like him. Like, no,
I almost said I slapped
I
him in
say
the
that.
face, but
I,
it's fine.
as Astrid, say that and say, I like him.
Well,
Thanks,
maybe
little
we're
lady.
Dumb. We could recruit him.
Yeah, real shame.
I'll have to see if it was her.
Okay, so you guys,
Okay.
all right, you guys gonna continue on and drag your caravan of 6 individuals with you?
Uh-huh.
Quite literally,
Yeah.
drag.
Yeah, drag. Oh man. Okay, like what? Like you're gonna put it? You're gonna tie it
That was-
to the ostrich and then.
Hey, don't tempt Todd for a good time, okay?
I'm gonna grab the extra rations so they have something to eat. Like I'm
Okay.
gonna pack down my horse and just walk alongside my horse, so I don't put too much strain on it.
Are you guys tying them to the horses or something, or like is someone who's pulling them or who's keeping them on lead? Are
How
you
many
gonna-
horses do we have? Hold up, I missed this.
Mm.
We have 5 horses.
Right,
Yes.
because I don't ride a horse. I wild shape. Or I ride behind somebody, like piggyback.
Mine's
Yes.
a black one named Shadow.
That's right. Oh, good. Some of you remembered your horses'
I
names.
remembered them.
Nice,
Yep.
nice.
I
Quick,
know
do a
mine.
pop quiz. Blair, what's the name of your horse?
Bessera.
What?
Bessera.
Oh,
Or-
Bessera.
yeah.
That's right. I thought you
Bessera.
said Bessera. I'm like, oh shit.
No, Bessera.
Flattering.
Let's go for a ride later.
Oh, here we go. Wrong character. Wrong
I
character. Yeah, you just had to get some pyrite out, huh? Holy crap. All right. Okay, so I'm glad you guys remembered all your horses' names. Okay. All right, so you guys are on the road. You guys begin to travel, but it sounds like you guys aren't going to be riding at full speed. So you guys are at walking speed. My resident rules, Baron. What does that do for our travel speed?
3 miles an hour, 24 miles a day.
Good gravy.
Okay.
We're
Oh,
never
no.
getting out of here.
What we were doing.
Well, I'm gonna be
Change
in
of
the
mind.
back monitoring them. So if I need to, I can just again firebolt or lightning
bad.
strike
Sorry.
their ass if they try to do anything.
Uh-huh.
So which
Okay.
horse are they tied to? I don't think we decided that.
Well,
That's right.
Willem, I think you as the leader of this group should be leading the
Yeah.
way. So they should be tied to your horse.
Yes.
Okay. I think are you
But
muted?
he
Muted.
summons his.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I mean, it can still. It's still a mount. It still works.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So like the celestial horse is actually like a little bit almost ethereal. It kind of glows like a blue almost.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
and you can absolutely see through the actual body of it. So interesting. Like if you do tie the rope to this horse on its like magical like equipment, and it just pulls them along. You see the lead guy, the large one, just like constantly inspecting this horse. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How much does this horse cost?
It didn't cost anything. It's an ability that I have to summon it.
How much did it cost to learn that ability?
Lots and lots of training. It costs time.
How much are you normally paid hourly?
I don't really pay
Wow,
attention to what I make hourly.
You don't know the value of your own work.
Wait, y'all are getting paid?
Hmm.
Sorry. That was not actually in character. That was just funny.
I get a stipend from the order, but I usually give it away, so I don't really know how much it is.
You give away your stipend, and you made such a stink about giving us money. Shame.
Well, you tried to shake us down. It's quite different.
Shake you down, beg for it. What's the difference?
Thanks
Our
for
lives
it
are
probably
on the
would have
line.
given money.
Look,
That's the difference.
a man's got to make a living.
Well, there's better ways to make a living.
I've learned my lesson.
I don't believe you. I really don't.
Shucks, it was worth a shot.
Well, maybe we should hear him out. Pure sarcasm coming from Astrid.
Mhm.
Yeah, listen to this one.
That was sarcastic, dear.
Oh, you got me.
Okay. While we're traveling, I will be checking on the one that was run through to see how he's doing.
There a lot of them are quiet. That one, you walk over to him and looks at you. What do you want? What are you
Just checking on your wound. It was kind of battlefield triage. Need to see, making sure. Yep. Okay. I'm just checking on you.
Thanks. Kind of like he gets close to the one in front of him and goes, I think that's that the the one hero's daughter.
Oh my god, y'all putting it together? Damn, dude. We definitely got the 8th squad freaking thieves over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one with the see-through horse is the fucking prince of the damn realm. You could have recognized them before we attacked them. I didn't know. And they continue on. And you guys make your way slowly through the Crown Hills. Again, weaving through the different valleys and the cliff sides that continue alongside of you. You smell all sorts of smoke. It kind of smells like, the remnants of like gunpowder throughout all of here. This stinging kind of scent. And even in the distance, you can hear the sound of pickaxes working against rock through much of the day. From between certain like hills and different cliff sides as they kind of carve out on either side of you, you do spot a mine or two with people working in different areas. But eventually you get further along the road and the sun begins to set, making your way the 24 miles that you're able to at this slowed pace. Before it's getting late. It's getting late. We're real late.
Before we set up camp, I'm gonna pull up next to Boleim and say, I need you to do me a favor.
Of course, cousin. What do you need?
Can you talk to our monkey friend about the monk friend about not running face first into? Yeah, sorry.
Who you call a monkey?
About not running face first into combat. I think it'll come better from a warrior. So, like, if you could take watch with him tonight and just because you have a healer, like 2 healers, doesn't mean that you got immortality. And I'm worried about him being a little too hard chargey, and I think it'd come better from a fighter than some bookworm.
I'll sure give it a shot.
Thank you.
All right. So, you guys are gonna take watch? Go to
Yeah.
bed? You
Yeah.
guys are safe. You guys could use the captives as watchers. You know, it's
No.
That's not gonna
Nice
happen.
try.
Give them
Yeah.
a couple weapons just in case they run into any trouble.
it was worth a shot. All right. So, what are my watches that I have for this evening?
Before we start doing watches, I'm gonna turn to Blair and say, "Hey, could you take first watch with me? We didn't get to go over your lessons today, so we have to go over them now."
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Very well. First watch it is.
Alright, well, if Astrid's taking first watch, I'm assuming she's going to want to take second watch as well, so I'm going to take third and fourth.
No, I only can take one watch. I'm not an elf.
Oh, just kidding. I'm still going to only take third and fourth, though.
Okay, so I got Astrid and Blair, watch 2, shift 2. I got Thess, and shift 3. I got Thess.
3 and 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can
Sorry.
get 4 hours of sleep.
Okay,
Meditation.
that's right. Stinky elves.
Andrew, you gave me a face. What is that face?
That's for full elves, not half elves.
Just kidding.
Ooh.
I'm only taking 4 then, so I can get some continuous rest.
All right.
I'll
Shift
take
4.
I'll take 2 and 3
Okay.
and ask Draven to take 1 with me.
I'll take-
Whatever shifts you want to do, just so that we overlap at least one shift.
I'll do 3 and 4.
Okay.
That just leave 2 for me.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yep.
2 for
Yep,
you.
2.
Take it.
All right, cool. All right, so the sun begins to set. Bolem, you set up your tree hammock. You find like this. You actually find like one, like a piece of like an area of the cliff that you're able to tie off against with another tree, and then you can kind of hang there, like that. Does that
Heck
still work for
yeah.
you? All right, cool.
Yeah.
That still works for you. All right, the rest of you, I think Draven, I believe, just sleeps on the open ground, like a very interesting person. And then probably Mel too, I assume.
Yeah.
Mel, you're like, this is bad. This is
Awesome.
this is open.
Look at all this
Yeah,
nice
like,
dry
probably like-
grass.
You like flop back. All right, Astrid and Blair, you begin your watch. Let's go ahead and do some perception checks. Damn.
Ooh, not my best work.
Not your best work. An 11. Ooh,
And
Blair,
an
an
8.
8. Oh boy. Blair, you find that you are still strangely haunted by discovering like the actual lethality of the skills that you have obtained over years and years and years and years of work. Your grandfather has prepared you to not be a fighter just to defend yourself, a fighter to actually hurt other people when necessary. And he's trained you that the necessity is obvious when it comes, and it was obvious. Astrid, you see, Blair, I think intending at first to kind of watch, but still like stealing glances over to the individual that she stabbed through. That's how you guys begin your watch.
Really good because it leads to my ulterior motive of asking. I turn to say, now that it's just us and there's no other warriors listening in, do you want to talk about what happened today? It seemed to affect you pretty strongly.
It was just my first kill. My grandfather told me that I might feel this way upon taking a life. I just didn't expect to feel so cold.
I think it says a lot about you as a person that it wasn't just nothing to you. I think you should take that as a good sign. But you do realize if you become a knight, you're not just going to be fighting beasts. You're going to be fighting other intelligent creatures. Like you said before, you fought wolves. Like, would it make you feel any different if you fought wargs? They're intelligent, right? Like, it's not just beasts that you're going to be thinking. The lines are going to be blurred. There's going to be intelligent monsters, and then in situations like this, you're going to have highwaymen. And
I just feel so foolish. I wanted so badly to become a knight, and I did not realize the weight of what that meant until today.
I think you're going to make a great knight. I honestly
Great knights don't freeze on the battlefield.
Great knights don't take lives as if it was nothing. Do you think Genscher, the head of the order, could slay a random person and not feel remorse at the end of it? He used to hunt down warlocks that were doing evil biddings for their masters, and I've heard his stories about how much it pained him having to put some of those people down to save innocence. I don't think you should ever easily take lives, Blair. And that's why I think
he just made it seem like it would have been so easy. Thieves they're vile. They prey on the poor.
Thieves are people.
Yeah, we're people.
You're not helping.
Well, their lives might be forfeit anyways. We don't know what the people of Herod would think. They might be bent for the gallows.
I actually plan on... Stop listening in. I really do
That's
plan
not
on...
Gonna happen.
You're the worst. You're making it hard to like you. I do plan on speaking on their behalf to try to get them community service, because I believe every person should have a second chance.
What a great idea. Yeah.
I will smack the shit out of you. But you do have to realize sometimes in combat, it is kill or be killed. So, yes, don't take lives easily, but also be prepared that sometimes you must do what is necessary. Because if they had, I'm sorry?
So you would do the same?
I will never be a victim again. I would have knocked them down and made sure they stay down.
This is not your first time in battle.
It's not my first time being hurt.
Who would hurt a fair maiden of the court?
Astra just starts laughing. I am not a fair maiden of the court, Blair. I was born a commoner. They elevated my father after I was born. I am not a grand lady. I am not a noble court person. I am just a nerd with books. And a little bit of magical knowledge.
Well, I appreciate your nerdiness and your books, because I feel like I'm learning the alphabet much quicker than I was before. Then again, I wasn't learning the alphabet at all before, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, you're going to be great. I put my hands on her shoulders like, you are going to be a great knight.
Who harmed you?
I love how sudden that was. Sorry. It was...
That's just Blair.
Yeah. Blair, there are some secrets I have to keep for the good of the realm. Let me ask you something. How do you think Bolame would react? For that matter, how do you think the king would act if he knew?
Knew that you were harmed. Probably with great rage.
Exactly.
As I would.
Exactly. Let me ask you something. If you knew a secret, you had a secret, and you knew that if it got out, that it could cause unpredictable, unprecedented political turmoil in the kingdom, but you thought the prince or the king should know, but you were sworn to secrecy, what would you do?
If I'm keeping a secret that someone harmed me, I don't see value in keeping it.
Pat her on the shoulder. See, and that's why I keep the secret.
But if it torments you, I don't understand.
I don't want Bolame or Baxter to sully themselves for me. If they knew, they would be enraged, and they would not take it well. They would do things that I think they would regret. And you cannot tell Bolame any of this, okay?
Oh, this is where we do pinkies, yes?
Yes, the pinkies.
Then we are sworn to secrecy. I just feel that this might be something you need to talk about with me.
When we
or with anyone.
I will make you a deal. Sometime when we don't have prying ears.
My ears aren't prying, they're only open. I'm right here.
You should sleep. You know, we have a long day of walking tomorrow. You're not keeping watch. Why are you awake?
I don't have to sleep all that much. Just a night owl.
Okay. When we have some private time, I will tell you the story, but you have to swear on your honor that you will never tell anyone else.
On my honor, Astrid, I will not tell anyone.
And thank you for dropping all the Lady Astrid. It took you 2 days. Thank God.
It is just us in the open road. I feel I can drop some propriety. Just don't let the king and queen know.
For the love of God. I, to everyone in court and everyone at the academy, I'm always Lady Astrid this, Dr. Astrid that. Everyone just needs something from me all the time. I never get to be just Astrid. So even when we're amongst other people, just call me Astrid, please.
Just
and
Astrid.
I'm pretty sure Bolame feels the same way. You can call him Bo. I prefer Bowley because he squirms. And I'm the only one that gets away with. Me and my sister are the only ones that get away with it. But yeah, just drop the titles. I think we'll do a lot better. Tomorrow we're picking back up on your lessons, though.
I will drop my titles, and you will drop your secret in confidence to me.
Okay.
All right. The end of your watch approaches. Oh, okay.
I do, like, every 15 minutes I am walking over to check on the prisoners. And I'm going, it's like, you should be sleeping.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I drank a lot of coffee this morning.
You can afford coffee.
I had some. It was part of ration. It's not very good at all.
Rations? Are you an organized group of thieves?
Yeah, I've organized this bunch, yeah.
Stumps the DM.
Do you realize a man of your talents really could make a consistent, comfortable living using your skills for good instead of ill-gotten gains?
I mean, good, ill-gotten, bad, evil, all just constructs.
Okay. Yes, I've met many like you. Let me just put it this way. Let's go to that. In business, there are risks and rewards. You are currently in a business where you are constantly gambling, but you have to realize that you're not gambling just, we're not making money one day. You're gambling with your life, which is infinitely bad. You die. Or you could take a more consistent employment where you don't have to depend on people through. What would you going to do if no one came through the road today? That'd been a whole day of wasted of effort. You're just standing there in the sun.
It's the Crown Hills, man. There's always someone coming through, and rarely is it a group of this considerable strength.
I understand, but you could make consistent employment with a roof over your head, with 3 square meals a day, 4 or 5 if you're halfling, I don't understand their eating schedule. I'll have to ask Mel in the morning. You could make plenty of money and be comfortable and not have to worry about a noose around your neck if you did something just a little bit more reputable. Hell, even being a bouncer in a bar so you could get free drinks is better than what you're doing.
Yeah. Look, I work for the guard. I gotta give tithes to the guild. I work as a bartender. I gotta give tithes to the guild. If I work as a miner, I gotta give tithes to the guild. No thanks.
You tried.
Happy to go elsewhere, though. Heck, I could follow you guys right out of this town. I'm sure I could find some work. You guys are heading northish? Yeah, Mirrorlest is that way. I could go up to Noral. That'd be great, too.
No,
Find
we'll
that
see what Heron
silly.
says. Yeah. Well, we'll see what Heron says about you.
Heron hasn't been in that town in like 5 years.
I meant Heron the town. As in what
yeah.
Heron's going to deal with, how they're going to deal with you.
Oh, you can see how that's confusing. That's what
Yeah,
said
I
in the
understand.
main fight.
Yes, I understand. You think it's confusing? They named a town after my dad. It gets really confusing. Like, I get it. It's horrible.
Oh, what is it? Astrid Noral of the famous Norals?
No, Astrodal.
Oh. Looks over at some of his compatriots. Someone I should know?
No, you shouldn't. It's just unless you're down in Kushamar, you probably never heard of us. It's just there's a town down there named after my dad.
Definitely not going to Kushamar. I heard they got ghosts out there. And this guy is not a big fan of the ghosts. I prefer my spirits not here, walking among us.
You prefer your spirits liquid in your stomach?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, or lighting a good fire.
I really don't want to like you, but I do. It's really frustrating. You are a frustrating individual. Do you know that, sir?
I've heard that a lot, and I've heard quite often that one doesn't like me, doesn't want to like me, but they always do.
Wink at him. Or wink at her.
Do you
And-
have a name, sir?
Go to bed, and then end of watch.
Wait, I would like his name first, at least.
Oh,
Daniel. Yeah,
Daniel?
Daniel of the famous Daniels. Daniel. That's my name.
Daniel. You have.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is sounding like a fake name. I'm saying to Astrid.
yeah. I'm gonna. Can I insight check that?
Absolutely. Right after this break.
I'm having a bad roll day, so.
But we are going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break and come back at 6:15, 9:15 for those on the East Coast. And if you're somewhere in between, I'm going to leave you to do the math. It is 6:15 on Pacific, 6:05 Pacific, and 9:05 Eastern. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
We flipped.
All right. We flip.
I don't know why you give the name of the give me a second, the thief, and all I can think about is the freaking Timmy Turner and damn it, I'm fucking it up. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna go let the dog out. I'll be back.
Maybe we should look up the video of that and then you nail it.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Doug Dimmadome?
Yes, Doug Dimmadome, the dog.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
That's right. Daniel that only wears flannel.
Daniel only wears flannel.
That's right. Daniel's flannel.
He's the pirate looking one, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my boy. All right, I'll be right back.
Yar.
Yarp.
Yar.
He's not as sexy as the pirates in Deabros.
That's true. That is true. He's not. Looks more like a actual pirate.
Yeah.
He didn't want to upset anyone's girlfriend or anything. Didn't want to be too handsome. But anyway, as usual, some of us will hang around. Looks like just me. For any questions or comments, chit chats, anything like that. Yeah. So.
I mean, I'm still here.
Woo-hoo. Oh, Sam's still here, just hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, another
I'll
beer.
have Ooh, another beer?
Another one.
Have at thee, brigands!
How about the brigands? Dude, she was so excited. Now she's like, I hate my life.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Her grandpa's just like, yeah, it's easy. You just do like this. And she's like, oh, okay. And then she does it. And she's like, oh, that was not easy at all.
That was I think it was actually, I think it surprised her the ease at which she took someone down. Like it was.
Well, that,
Oh, shit.
and then like seeing the light leave their eyes, she was just like, oh my God.
Oh shit. Yeah.
What'd she say? She's like, sure, forgive me.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I think it surprised the shit out of her a little bit. Did we lose the music? The music stopped?
I'm finding some other tracks real quick since we have a little break.
Yeah. Probably good. I think that one was a little slow.
Yeah, and I was tired of the other one, and that was the only other one I had available, so it little homework I didn't do.
Gotta make it work a little bit, you know?
Try and see. Adventure.
I'm excited for them to get to Heron. Blair
Yeah?
is not going to be like suggesting they go to a tavern, but there's a tavern there. So I'm hoping someone in the party is a drinker like Pyrite, because she's not here right now. So
That's right.
I
Halflings
guess.
eat 8 times more. They also drink 8 times more. So
okay, great.
we get litty
So Blair will be
chicken
like,
titty.
Litty. What the fuck?
What the
Oh,
fuck
you
is that?
You don't know about that?
Titties.
You don't know
Oh
that?
man. We do now.
You finna find out.
Damn.
Find out.
Chicken
Damn.
Litty chicken titties.
That's right.
Okay.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Holy crap. Yeah.
I can't believe y'all hadn't heard litty chicken titties before.
No, I hadn't
you're-
heard that before.
Liz,
Yeah.
the more I talk to you, the more I realize how much. All right, so.
Oh, you cut out. The more I talk to you, Liz, the more.
The more I realize that you're cooler than.
I just have some wild friends, man.
Yeah.
There's a whole chapter of my life that I have titled "Make Every Mistake Once," and I feel like I'm finally past that chapter. But for a while, it was litty chicken
was-
titty.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Is that going to be like one of your chapters of your book?
probably. And yeah, part 1 will
just-
just be make every mistake once, and then chapter 3 will be litty chicken titty. So
Or make every mistake once, or just like as many times as you can.
something like that. So. Yeah, right now I'm
His name-
actually training with my homie Ashley. She signed up for a half Ironman. So I'm training for a triathlon so
Oh,
we can train
shit.
together.
Oh
Like
man. Okay.
just
Wow.
everything, you know? But
There you go.
gonna drink
Damn.
a bunch of beers and go hike on Sunday morning and probably die. Or at least cramp a little bit. So
Now, I'm not a hiker by no means, but but correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who is. Pounding beers before you go hiking, probably not the best idea.
No, you pound them at the top of the peak, you know?
have you ever heard of a
You're-
beer
You're
run?
hiking beers, and then you go at the top. and
I've heard of a beer run, yes,
Yeah,
but I've never
where
heard of a beer hike.
Okay, but I mean, so you know the concept. You run a mile, and then you chug a beer, and then you just keep doing that, and then eventually everyone throws up, and you've tromba bond with the rest of the run club, and now you guys are all best friends.
I'm telling you, man, nothing is better than having a party in the barracks after you do like a 10K ruck, because you're all very cheap drunks because you're all dehydrated.
It's true. Or you go donate blood and then you go drink.
But you got to make sure you make friends with the combat lifesavers, because they have all the sailing bags that are about to expire, and they're allowed to practice their sticks on anything that's they're gonna have to throw away anyways. So whenever there's a bunch of them getting ready to get done, we'd all just get really hammered, and the combat lifesavers would give us all IV bags, insta hangover cure the next day.
Love that.
That's awful. I didn't have any of those hookups.
Then they
Sounds
didn't
wonderful.
like you.
I just. It's probably valid. I was making a lot of mistakes. So.
Mistakes or fun choices?
Happy accidents.
Happy accidents, yeah.
Holy shit!
I know what we should do with
Gatorade, my
Daniel.
savior.
I figured out what we should do. I figured out what we should do with Daniel to keep him honest.
Daniel.
Who wears his
That's your
how's
real
that
name.
spelled there, boss?
DANYL DANNEL.
This fucking guy.
Okay.
It's actually Danell.
Okay.
But he likes
So
to
his
go
parent-
Danell.
like
Danell.
Joe
Hated him.
Dierte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe
Oh
Dierte.
shit, Joe Dierte.
Got the poo on me. Such a good movie. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Oh, that is such a great fucking movie. So good.
I know how we can keep him honest. We will make him Boleym Squire and make him come with us. The DM will have to do his little snarky comments and voices as we drag this poor NPC along with us forever.
No.
And he has to ride Todd, the war ostrich, everywhere we go.
Oh, by the way, I think I was going off of bad information for her wild shape. It should be 3 hours because the rule is you round up.
Oh, I
And
thought
5
that.
divided by 2 is 2.5. So the rule, yeah, that's why when you have damage, it's still. Or is it round down? I don't even know.
My character
I don't
sheet
even
does
know
say
what
2
2024.
hours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I say, it might have changed it. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Then it is 2 hours. If it says 2 hours on your character sheet, then they're doing the math right.
Oh shit.
When did that
Actually, it says...
I hate. Oh, why did they have to change the rules? I used to have everything down pat. Damn change. I hate change.
I hate change.
I hate change. Ugh.
What the hell? Oh, we're messing with the music right now.
Yeah.
We're doing all kinds of shit with this music.
Yeah, don't worry about this.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Just trying to find some things, and they changed up the UI because they're terrible people, and now I'm like, they used to have filters, and now I'm filtering badly.
Those are horrible
What?
people. They were just bored. Like, hey, let's just fuck
Right.
people someone's day up.
Yeah, those devs just ruining my day.
I feel like that's how every analyst I work with is. They're like, Patty's got something to do tonight. Let's fuck her day up. Here's a thing that's going to take you all day and some.
When I was in the Navy, I used to do that because everyone in the combat would sit at the radar stations, and I owned them all. So they would hit me up and be like, hey, LaForest, I need a cigarette break. And I'm like, I got you, fan. And I would go and log into their console and kill some processes and make it all fuck up. And then they would call down and be like, hey, computer, the console's messing up. And I'm like, oh, darn, I'm going to go check it out. And then I go up there and I'm like, oh, yeah, this needs a reload. It's going to be like 15 minutes tops, so smoke them if you got them. And they're like, yeah, okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, I just didn't make any friends with the HM. See, I should have made my friends with the HM.
Oh yeah, they won't like that very much, would they?
They didn't have a reason to be in there. I didn't have any clout.
Oh, I like
I'm
that.
just saying, Sam. I'm just
I
saying.
like that one. That's a nice
Squire. Daniel.
nighttime.
Yeah,
watch.
that
No.
sounds like that sounds a good one for tonight. Yeah, let me put that
Yeah.
one on.
Oh, is that a good one for tonight?
I think so.
That was nice. Those long violins.
Yeah.
That sounds that to me is like, at night you're just looking around the dark
Is that
for something.
violin or cello?
Oh.
Ooh, good call. Oh, I don't know.
I think it might be
That
cello.
might be the cello. Yeah, fuck.
Damn.
Another person cooler than me. All right, I'm just gonna install. Thanks everyone for having me.
Yeah, we'll let that ride for a little bit.
I like it.
What time are we back?
It's got a little bit right about
minute
now.
ago.
Actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a minute ago. Yeah, sorry.
All right. Stuff recording.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And
we're gonna
transition.
flip back. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I gotta click the right thing.
Oh, yeah, you better do that.
Yes.
But yeah, I only know that because like I will. Love
We're
the
good.
fucking cello.
Back.
Love it.
Yeah, those deep strings, nice.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that cello now just like puts me into like Game of Thrones mood, which is great because I do have a prince here.
That's
Move
terrifying.
the incest
I-
Cue the incest and the nipples.
That wasn't going in that direction. Holy shit!
I mean, you did say Game of Thrones. I don't know. Like,
I mean, yeah, what I think about is like the absolute murder of like every noble and royal possible. That's where I was.
Spoilers, I never watched it.
That's on you. That's
I don't
fine.
really know if I got
That's
out of
all.
like season 3, so like.
Good. That didn't get any
Y'all
Everybody
just
better.
tells
downhill
me-
after 4 anyways. You're fine.
Yeah, everyone. One guy was telling me, I think it was a couple days ago. He's like, "Yeah, the first few seasons are great. Just the last season, you want to make up your own story."
Play your own adventure.
Yeah, he said the last one they butchered it so much that
I
it's
really
just
wanted
like,
to
yeah,
get
just
like a big ass cork board and like map out all of the like plot holes that they didn't wrap up in the last season, and then legitimately like screenwrite my own ending to
Yeah.
make myself feel better.
damn. Okay.
The books are pretty good though.
Yeah. they
Agreed.
are. Yeah. I
Are
can't
the
stand his
books
writing. but-
different than the last season though. Like, does the books actually?
The
do
never
better?
season went
finished
past
it.
the books, and that's
Oh.
why it went
Yeah.
to shit.
Yeah, they lost their
Yeah.
source material.
Yeah, there was a lot of characters
You
in the
ever gonna
books that
finish
they
the
didn't
last
even
book?
put in there too.
Let's
that?
not bring up the last book.
He's not gonna. He's gonna die before he writes it, and then I'm gonna be upset.
Stop! Please!
It's gonna
Don't
happen.
say that. Don't put that in the universe.
He's doing everything but right.
Well,
No, you're so anything but writing. Honestly, at this point, which you know what?
But honestly, I'm glad he's living his best life. He looks like he's having a great time.
No,
Does
he
he?
needs to get on his fucking keyboard right now.
I used to troll people. It was like, oh, I didn't know they made books based off of that show. And you'd see the book fans just physically twinge.
He wrote the first one in like 91 or something, so like he's always been like
Yeah.
slow as fuck writing. So it's like, alright.
Yeah, but I mean, he's hitting like a new level here. Anyway,
Anyway, we've digressed.
yeah, we we're being silly. We're being silly goose. All right. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that Aaron? Is Aaron
Yeah.
visiting?
Yeah, the sound that just came out of my house, I thought the house was burning down.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
Apparently a plate got left on top of the dryer or washer, and when it hit the cycle, it made everything go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought my house was on fire.
Dude, on my way north on the 15 today, over by Miramar, some fighter jets, I guess, like buzzed insanely close. And I love usually seeing them fly by, but they must have buzzed in very, very close to my car, because I'm just jamming out with music, and all of a sudden it's like, wow! I'm like, what the fuck? Like I literally almost killed myself, I think, today by like jerking the wheel. Yeah, it scared the actual shit out of me. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fucked up. Yeah. Anyway, we're
Now
back.
that we digressed twice.
Now that we digress twice, hey, it's a little bit of a hangout. That's what D&D is. We're just hanging out too, and then also now get back into character. But anyway, we were left off with a little bit of an insight check against Daniel, the smarmy, kind of sarcastic, little bit, I don't know, bandit leader that you guys have captured. He's flirtatious, you think so?
Oh, I don't know. I was mocking the fact that you were supposed to wink at her at the end of that.
Oh.
Little...
I mean, I guess one could interpret that as flirtatious. Absolutely. Anyway, you rolled an insight. What are we looking at? A 10.
I got a 10. So
A 10.
On whether I believe is his name.
Yeah, like I think that Astrid's a smart, very, very smart person, and I think it's possible that he is lying, but you're not detecting any level of sarcasm. I will say though that the person who's with you who also is not so sure about it, you would have also rolled for insight. So up to you, Blair, if you wanted to try to insight, or if Blair's like, I don't care, they're brigands, who cares?
They're thieves. They're all going to die.
You had it. You had. Oh, fucking. Oh. All right.
Yeah, not
that's a
great.
7.
Rolled a 7. Yeah.
That's a 7. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's just not a good night for you guys in the roll checks. It's not a very good night. It's not.
Sorry, my thoughts on the conversation we just had.
Yeah.
So, my head's not in the game.
Head's not in the game. Astrid, you do go check on your 4 prisoners, and you see them. They're still there.
Are they sleeping? Is Daniel boy the only person awake?
Daniel is awake, yes, and the other 3.
Is he human, elf?
To his right or not? He is actually looks to be half elf.
I thought we had 6 prisoners, not 4.
No, because 2 of them were dead.
Oh, there's 6 total.
There's 6 total.
Okay.
And 2 of them got fireballed.
You're welcome.
I could have sworn there was. Okay.
No, he said 6, and then we corrected him at the time that the 2 got fireballed. I could be wrong. I'm really half tempted to let him go, to tell you the honest truth. Like,
I'm gonna to bed before she releases them.
Yeah, I'm really looking at Blair's like. I honestly think we should just let them go.
Oh, you say that to Blair?
To Blair.
You would go against Boleim's wishes?
Oh no, not him. He needs to go. I'm saying the little guys. This guy's unrepentant. He needs to be locked up. But
well, what's to say they wouldn't rally to save him?
Fireball to the face.
You can do that as well.
No, I just wake up Thess and let her do it.
Sleeping here.
I don't imagine she'd take kindly to that.
No, I'm not saying doing it right now. I'd do it in the morning. Like, I'm not going to do this behind. I'm not going to do this behind Boldy's back. That would just be a dick move. No, I'm going to say in the morning is like, this guy's the unrepentant one. Let's let the other ones go. Take the 2 ringleaders in. The other guys were just small fry.
You guys are getting close to the end of your watch.
Well, we'll discuss it in the morning.
Yeah. The next people who are to be up are Bolem and Mel. Who's gonna wake up who?
I'll go wake up Bolem. I want to mess with him a little bit, so if you want to go wake up Mel.
Very well. I'll go wake her up.
All right. Astrid, you approach Bolem, who is sleeping in his elevated tree hammock that he has made do along a cliffside and then also a tree.
Okay, I woke up. I cast light cantrip on like a stick.
Uh-huh.
I hold it right over his head and go, "Oh my god, they get away!"
You do note that it is zipped. It is like zipped clothes.
Oh.
It is like it's almost like a bag. Like.
Oh, okay. Okay, I cast light on a little tiny stone. I unzip it enough to just drop it in there, and then I start shaking it.
Okay.
Why? Ah! Why?
Bolem, this light suddenly like lights up the entirety of your nice, very, very dark hammock, and it is blindingly bright. It's bouncing off of the very confined location. You know, and it's causing a lot of chaos as your hand moves across it, like a very, very stark shadow between you and this rock, and you're stumbling, trying to figure out where the hell your zipper is. Kind of in a panic. Yeah, getting shook inside of it.
stop it! Stop! Just stop!
Okay.
Get up! Stop!
Bolem, you are
Sorry.
now wide awake.
Yeah.
Blair, as you walk over to Mel, you hear all of a sudden Bolem starts to shout, stop! I'm awake!
She just laughs. And then approaches Mel in the dirt, because that's where she likes to sleep.
Like, get her out.
And she again attempts to speak to her broken halfling to wake her up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I wake
Just
up.
with your voice? Okay.
Yeah. I wake up pretty gracefully, and I mean, very nice. It's a lovely way to wake up, hearing your own tongue. So I'm peachy keen, and
Yeah.
I pop right
Hear
up.
your own tongue go.
Yeah.
Mel, we discovered the lead thief's name is Daniel.
Daniel,
So first name Daniel, surname Daniel.
that's a lot of Daniel.
For what it's worth, it's a lot of Daniel. It doesn't. I'm not convinced that's his actual name, but
Good to know. Thank you. Anything else
Yeah,
to
he was-
report? Was any weirdness going on?
he still is insistent on staying awake.
That is weird. Maybe he'll fall asleep for my watch.
Hopefully. Well, have a safe watch.
Thank you. Sleep well. Go away.
Okay. Go away. Or you come up. Blair, go back to your bed. Astrid, you watch as Bolem, like, probably now very grumpily, gets out of his hammock. Shooting daggers at you.
Very grumpy.
I give
Yeah.
him a nice, gentle hug and says, "Have a good watch," and then I go and roll my bedroll.
I do not hug you back.
I know. I knew that was coming.
Bolem, you cross over to the center of your campfire. It's pretty bright in this area. You guys have a kind of sizable wall, like kind of leaning over you all, providing you kind of a nook against many of the winds that kind of barrel through this valley. But you find Mel there, and then a little bit to the distance across the campfire, you see Blair climb into, I'm guessing, your role. Yep, and settle in for the night.
Okay.
All right. You guys may give me a perception check.
23.
A 23, good.
15.
Would you? 15. Good. You guys are very perceptive. Bolem, you get close to this campfire and watch your companions go to bed. You look over at Mel, nod at her, and then you look over at your prisoners and you note that you are definitely missing 2 prisoners.
I fucking knew it. Sorry. All right.
Oh,
Sitting right here.
Sorry, I honestly thought he said that 2 of them were dead last time.
I did. There were 8 total. Yeah.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Well, that
Your
checks out
heart-
your insight roll.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your heart kind of quickens a little bit. Mel, you see this expression change on Bolem's face, and you turn, and you also count 2 missing from the number of prisoners that you had.
I'm in danger.
But not the leaders.
No.
Do I notice that the 2 people are missing as well?
Yes, Mel.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
you know,
yeah.
like you're clued into it because Bolem's face is like,
The
or
fuck?
something. I don't know. You tell
Yeah.
me what is your face? What do you do? How do you react when you see that?
I immediately, hand to the temples, freak out. Oh God, Mel, we're missing 2.
And you look over, you notice exactly.
Yeah.
You know the number that you started with, and you have 2 fewer. You know the number you started with both in halfling and in common. I'll remind everyone. Yeah.
Okay, well, what do we think our chances are to hunt them down? Do you think it's worth it? I can change forms maybe and hunt them down, or attempt to.
I think it's fine. Just, I'm sure they'll come back. I think they just needed to take a whiz.
Zone of truth.
Oh, okay. On top of him. All right. What do I have a check?
It's a 15-foot radius, so it's gonna hit all the prisoners.
All 3 of them. Okay. All right. So what?
Oh, there's 3. Okay, great.
They're all dying.
3.
Holy shit.
Wait, I thought there was 6.
What? There's
Or-
4.
He said
Four.
3. I was like, oh, great.
Six
Okay, we
total,
lost another.
2 are missing. So 4 of them.
All right. Well, is there a check or is it just automatic?
DC 16. Charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I know if they pass or fail.
Okay. Daniel passes with extreme ease.
Versus.
What's that?
I'm being sassy, sorry. I'll mute
Oh.
myself.
No, don't mute yourself. You can be sassy. That's fine. Sorry, as I'm going through it, I have to like pull up there. Oh yeah, okay. All right. The other 3 fail.
Okay. I focus on the other leader one.
Okay.
Where did the other 2 prisoners go?
I do not know.
Did you send them off?
No.
Did you help them escape?
No.
I turn to the other prisoners. Where did they go?
Prince, I don't know where they went.
Did you help them escape?
No, I wouldn't do that. No, I would like to keep my head, actually.
Turn to the last one. What do you know?
Someone came and got them.
Who? Describe them.
Yeah, it was Master Ivor.
Who is Master Ivor?
He's our boss.
So your actual boss came and got just 2 of them.
Yes, he's about 5'6", an elf. Likes to wear a dark green robe. Very good with the bow. Very much better with the short sword.
Where can I find your boss?
They don't have a consistent place to hide up. They gotta move between all the mines.
They move between the mines, so they focus this area.
Yes. Master Ivor's made quite a killing off of his operations here. Yes, you can see like Daniel looking over, like, man, what a cruel spell. And,
What operations?
The operations, it's we do different things like checkpoints. We shake down, different the mining operations. We take ores, we take the gems, we take to take the makings of. We really like to rob the guild tax collectors.
So what I'm hearing is I need to send a missive over to the king and have him send guards down into Heron to deal with all of you.
That would probably be very effective.
What do you think, Mel?
Well, I guess it depends on how much time you think we have to handle this. Do you think that we should wake everyone else up and try to find them ourselves, or stick with our main mission and call Daddy for help?
I think we can discuss in the morning. Do you think you can see if you can catch a trail on them, and if you can, then we can wake everybody up?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna just wild shape into Jasper, because he's a wolf, so he's got to have a great sense of smell. That's got to help me out a little bit, right?
Absolutely, it could. It might. Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah. All right, so I'll do that. I am now my direwolf Jasper, and then what do I need to roll for?
Perception.
Perception? Oh, okay, so it's just my regular perception. Ooh, but I got a pretty good roll, 23.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you rolled pretty well.
I stank, and I smell it.
Yeah. To your surprise, and you are very good at this, you are actually a tracker. You don't smell anything.
I don't like that at all.
With 23.
Fucked.
Damn.
They flew away.
What?
What?
So they flew away. That's what she keeps saying.
No.
No,
it's like,
you
fuck.
yeah.
Like Jeepers Creepers
No.
style.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Bolame would know exactly what it is, considering he can do it too.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't pick up any trail as my dire wolf, but I really don't talk in my animal forms. Even though I think I can, though, right?
But
Yes.
I will say with the 23, right, you do find the end of the rope where the other two were at, and you do see it was cut just beyond the last person who Bolame questioned, and you see the remnants of the tied pieces of rope were cut cleanly. You look at the terrain, and you see that there are just these soft, like almost swiffing motions in the dirt before they just kind of trail off.
Is there anything
And you
in the distance, like lights that I can see?
You guys have your firelight, which is like kind of hitting the wall that's kind of raised above you, lighting up that whole that whole kind of section. But you really don't see anything across from you. To your south is like the road. You have this wall that kind of goes across like your north to like northwest kind of section before winding back. And there are some trees around you. You don't really see any other lights in this position. You do notice actually, like down further east, that some of the mines glow with this faint blue.
Well, if they're hanging out in the mines, maybe those mines are the first ones we need to check out.
Yeah.
Bolame, you would know that a faint blue mine has a reason. Like it's probably an emanation from certain ore.
Right. The real question is, do we wake everybody up and attempt to go tonight without any trail to follow? Or do we just wait until the morning?
That's a good question. How effective would we be in the dark? Because I don't think I have like night sight or any of that. Anyone in our camp have night vision?
I
Oh,
think
see.
only one of you doesn't actually. Hang on.
Well, we got 2 humans and a halfling, so there's
2 of
half.
you can't see. Yeah.
No, 3 of us can't see.
Oh.
Blair, myself, and
Oh yeah, there
No.
it is. Okay, sorry, I didn't check you for some reason. I don't know why. Yep.
So I mean, half the party could see. And we
Yeah,
would have.
You guys could probably handle it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
I think
Mel's
know
gonna
the
howl.
three
I'm
of
just
you
gonna
are
I'm gonna
pretty
sit down on
tough.
my haunches and I'm just gonna howl at the moon because I'm a little upset that I couldn't find it, and I'm just gonna wake everybody up with my monstrosity howling at the moon, and everyone's gonna kind of raise the alarm that this shit has gone down. Because either way, I think that maybe the whole team needs to make this decision, maybe, and it might not need to be up to us if everyone wants to go after this or not, or go back to sleep.
all of you hear this howl, a very loud howl. It is a dire wolf howl. Right? Like it sounds like it's like it's like in your ear. Literally, because I just did it in your ears. Waking you up.
Well, Blair or I immediately reach for my weapons because, again, all that I've really fought were wolves, and hearing that so close, I'm ready. So I
Right.
get my weapons, I stand up, I'm looking around, and I clearly can
You
see
s-
that there's no pack.
Right, there's no pack. You do see that Jasper is present in his full dire wolf form, and you see the 4 prisoners that you've been carrying along with you the whole time.
4 prison. Oh, you motherfucker.
I mean, I rolled as 7 insight,
Yeah.
so I don't know
Yeah.
any different. So I
Yeah.
go to the campfire.
2 of the prisoners are missing.
Once more, you count the prisoners 4 for the 4 you had, and you're confused.
Is everyone else waking up, or do I need to start barking and like howling some more?
Yes,
Oh, by the
start
way.
barking. I'm very good at those too.
Right. Mel's just excited to be here.
Yeah. So the two that haven't taken any rolls yet, you may now take your perception rolls if you would like.
Okay.
Oh, me? That's right. I
Yes,
didn't do
yes.
anything.
If I do it on my character sheet, will it automatically pop up in VTT,
Yeah.
or do I need to
Yes.
do it on VTT?
Yeah, it will.
You can do it from either. If you're in the VTT, you can actually click the sheet button in the top right, and it will pull your character sheet up to roll, so you don't have to keep going between tabs.
Love it.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's so fitting that it's nighttime and I rolled high. I enjoy
Yeah.
that very much.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Pretty decent. Draven, you are very perceptive. You spring up out of your meditation, look around, you notice that you are missing 2 prisoners, as Bolem reiterates that, and you also kind of glide over. Thess, you follow. Draven, you find as well the cut rope, the threads of what remains, and then you also see this like swishing movement in the dirt, as it seems like something like probably footprints were erased from existence here. And Thess, you kind of follow his eyes, and you kind of make the same kind of conclusions, and you absolutely know that you are missing 2 prisoners.
Is Bolem's true spell still going?
10 minutes, so there's no way it's been 10 minutes already.
Uh-huh.
So
My, such a commotion! It's really not a big deal. You still have me. And after all, I am the prize that you should want.
I growl.
I'm Daniel. Oh,
All right, Danny boy, where are they?
I'm sorry. Wait.
Danny boy.
What did you call me? Okay, I didn't hear that. I heard something else.
All right, I got it now. Okay.
Okay. What did you?
Easy.
I didn't reveal that detail.
Wait, what did you hear?
No, you can't say it. Well said.
No, I think I could. But what did you actually say?
I said, all right, Danny boy, where'd they go?
Oh, I'm sure off to a very nice, warm hole somewhere, where they can't, somewhere close by, somewhere not too close by.
All right, not putting up with his shit, she's immediately going to use shocking grasp on him.
Okay.
Damn, it's torture. All right.
You are going to render him unconscious immediately.
I'm going
Super.
to roll that. Okay.
You didn't have to
Okay.
roll. You did not heal him. He was.
Spare the dying.
Woo!
I prefer him unconscious. No, he's unconscious.
Oh,
He's-
okay.
He's
He's not
stable, but he's unconscious.
Okay.
So like, I prefer him this way too.
I'm glad we agree on that.
Wait, we're missing prisoners? I thought that 4 was the proper count.
No, we
Where?
had
Not
6.
right now. Next person. Where'd they go?
You have to ask the last one. He's the only one with answers.
Thank you. Where'd they go?
Well, I said before, I don't know exactly where. They move.
You want
We
the
don't
shocking hand too?
I don't, but they move.
Where would
Is
you
your buddy
go?
out?
Where would I go? Where would we go? Where would we go? I would just go into to the mine that we were stationed at. That's what we do.
Where was
don't-
the
I don't-
last mine that you were stationed at?
The station that we were, the place that we robbed you. We tried to rob you at.
Where was the last place you saw your boss? Aside from right here.
It was like 4 days ago. Like due west of Heron.
Okay, stop talking. Group. We can either sit here and try to find them and run the risk of us getting attacked again, or we can get these ding-dongs into the city, into the guard's custody, and figure this shit out.
Well, if you said west of Heron, we gotta go to...
Yeah, but then we're still dragging these ding-dongs with us.
Why did I stabilize him?
I can still firebolt them. We can just get this over with.
We don't need to kill them.
No, hear her out. no, you're right. You're right. Because he's just gonna keep coming back and grabbing. But we gotta bring them in. The right thing is to bring them in. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I inherited my mother's temper, so.
That's cute. We're wasting time. Let's go. Wrap these boys up. Let's get them in custody.
I mean, I don't know that it's a good idea to travel at night, especially when we still need rest, unless we're gonna try to track down the two that got away.
We sit here, we're sitting ducks. Because if they got away, they're getting help. And if they got 2 of them, they're gonna come for these other 4 ding-dongs.
Well, what about a trap? We wait to see if they come to save some other ones, and we can trap them.
How long does minor illusion go for? Sorry.
A minute.
Yeah, it's very short.
Fuck. Alright, I'm useless.
Well, I don't know about that. Just like very, very, very specific use. Kaboom. I don't think you're gonna see him, Master
Why?
Ivor. He's very good at not being seen.
As in, like, invisibility?
What if I just lay on you?
I don't. Why? Why?
Can't be stolen out from underneath me if I'm laying on you. I'll see.
That is true. There's nothing I could do about that.
Counterpoint. Another way to make sure they don't walk away is we zap them, I stabilize them, and then they're there until morning because otherwise he has to drag them back. I'm just saying. Zap, stable, zap, stable, zap, stable.
I'm all for zapping people. We can do it.
Draven, you've continued searching the area, and you notice, to your surprise, that the main leader at the very other end that is now unconscious and snoring, his ropes are cut. And they've been cut.
While we've been talking?
Not sure how long.
I'm sitting on Chatty McCarthy here. I'm laying on his ass. I'm squishing him.
You lay down on him and you...
Bo. Draven will walk up to Bo.
What's that?
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I have to consider food.
Consider food. My plethora of options tonight.
I ate Chinese today.
Same.
I had a burrito.
Thank you. My lovely wife, everyone.
We can only see feet,
right.
but she has nice feet.
Yes.
She does that. Yeah. That's a weird thing to
Only
say on
hands are
stream,
feet.
live.
Yeah.
They said you had nice.
Hey,
Compliments.
let me add that to my
I can see
notes.
your feet.
Mel has a foot fetish. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Well, as
yuck
a
her
hobbit, I mean, I don't wear shoes. Feet are probably very important to me.
I'm playing Hobbit as a trademark term.
Halfling, sorry, I'm a halfling with large halfling feet.
All right. Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh,
Other than
that
looking.
I'm a halfling, so I have a foot fetish because we have.
Oh,
big
yes, that
feet.
makes
You
sense.
should start a OnlyFans for feet.
For oh, okay. Uh-oh.
My pumpkin spice latte.
That's is over. The...
Oh, she's really upset.
Yes! You had one job! And then you woke me up from my sleep, and now we've got ding-dongs missing.
Draven will go up to Bo.
What is a ding dong?
In actuality, I think it's actually like a cupcake. But actually,
Oh. That sounds lovely.
In this
And
context,
this is
I'm calling
the
you idiots.
second leader. The second leader that you guys had.
In this context, I'm calling you idiots.
Okay. Well,
So what do we do now?
Draymond, what did you find?
Drive-in.
We are not.
Draymond.
He'll say it
Who's
lowly,
Draven?
like we are not alone, and he'll gesture towards his head towards the leader who has his ropes cut now.
Would we have noticed the ropes cut when we initially noticed the two? Like, would Dravon and I have noticed that?
Draven, and you would
It
Draven
doesn't matter at this point. This
noticed-
is really fun.
Draven noticed as he worked his way down to that spot. Like he went to the missing people first, is kind of what my assumption was, and then, looked at the scene, and then he's just been kind of scanning as this has been happening because he didn't really engage in the interrogation or anything, just over time. The rest of you didn't quite notice because of the way he was laying with his hands. He kept his hands together as though they were still tied.
Bo.
That makes a lot more sense why you're using your hands like that now. Out of character, obviously.
Bo, I think we need to make a decision right now.
I agree.
But it is yours to call.
No. We are a group.
Welcome to being the prince.
have to
Prince,
make
make
this-
leave.
No, we need to make this decision together. We are all working together as a group.
I think running after a guy who specializes in stealth in the middle of the night is a good way to get us killed.
Correct, which is why I think we should be going to the city to drop off these ding-dongs instead of sitting here like ducks.
I think...
I don't think traveling at night would be good for everyone.
That's my concern as well.
half of us
Traveling
are
at night would
blind
not
at
be a
night.
good idea.
I think that if you travel at night, he'll probably be able to pick you off one by one.
Why is he telling?
And I'm assuming you're still on the truth spell. I have to agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change back to my human form.
Your halfling form.
My half form.
I say we finish the night out here, push on in the morning, get to the city, and hopefully find out more about what's going on.
If Master Ivor doesn't really like to kill anybody, if you let us go, he won't mess with you. You're a strong group. He doesn't try to kill anybody. He's just trying to make money. He's a smart man.
Why is this one talking to us like this? He's giving us all information.
Why am I not being picked up? I may have used a little bit of Aethergy to get him talking.
You
This
can
one on
make
the end
people
is a lady.
Oh, this one's a lady?
Yeah. This is the one that was the most scared. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude looks like a
I-
lady.
I used a
Dang,
little
what
bit
the
of Aethergy to get her talking.
You have spell to make people tell the truth.
I do.
Don't tempt us, we'll use it on you too.
Is that what's happening?
That is...
Okay, I pulled a rope. So, what I'm hearing is we need to hog tie this guy again. Completely tie him up.
We can throw him on the back of the horse in the morning.
There is chance that we will lose all captives by morning.
Not if we each take a captive and tie ourselves to them. Or
That is
just
a bit extreme.
maybe not tie to them because I don't want to be impaired either. But we could each take a hostage.
As long as we don't leave Astrid and Blair and watch again with him. Jeez Louise.
Damn.
I don't mean to incur your wrath. I swear I thought it was only 4.
I would like to point out half of us can't see in the dark, so
Right,
Okay.
but all of us
Yeah,
will
we
notice
just started shift.
if someone's gonna be missing next to them if we sleep next to them or sit next to them.
Yeah.
Well, I will
Okay.
take one. If anything, it could make up for my failures earlier. Here, give me one. She gestures for one of them to, I guess, sleep next to her. I don't know what we're doing right now, so.
So like you're not tying yourself to them.
Like whatever it takes.
Let's just push
I'm not
them all
into
together.
that.
Let's
No,
push
I
them all
don't mean it
together.
that way.
Can we put
Let's just
the
push them.
Yeah, push them. Let's put them all together because I want to cast. I have a spell called Fireflies that lasts
Okay.
for an hour, and they will land on anyone. They will settle on anyone who's hidden or invisible. So
What's
if
the
anyone,
range?
it's a 15-foot sphere. So if we can get them
How
all
long does that
close
last
enough, I
for?
can cast the fireflies around them, and that way we can at least see if anyone comes near them. My little fireflies will do
Okay.
something.
All right, 1 second. Let me get some.
Hey Liz, how long does that spell work for?
An hour.
Oh, sweet. That's really good.
So do I have to roll to cast that, or
No,
1
just
second.
okay? Just
Yeah,
so then I
it's
just
just-
take away my spell slot for that level 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, wait.
And then all hide actions in that area are made with disadvantage as well.
Very well. Let's see.
I know where we are.
All right, so I think you. What is the? Let's see. The range is it's circular.
15-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
A few of the fireflies will settle on hidden or invisible creatures, making them somewhat easier to find. Attack rolls against invisible creatures in the area are no longer
Use
made
the-
with disadvantage.
Use the AOE tool
Ooh,
and
yes.
change the size to 15.
Okie dokie.
I guess you could use the default style
15,
and then
okay.
set your circle where you want it.
Okay. So
Where are our prisoners?
The
Yeah.
ones with the. Can,
The-
yeah,
the-
you can
the
see
little
them, right?
X's,
the
right?
X's.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Does that work?
Oh,
Is it
sorry,
awesome?
I'm missing one. I'm sorry. Yes, that works. Don't be alarmed. I just need to adjust them.
There they are.
Whip them!
Getting away.
Send it back. Send it back. Move the bottom. There you go. The hell? That did not work. Oh, let me. Sorry, just setting them up. There you have. But you wanted to move them like in a group, right?
Yeah, try
Yeah.
to make them as close together so my circle is the most efficient.
Okay. All right. So this firefly situation is manifest. Does it land on you even if you're not hidden?
So, No, it just says. I think it's specifically just for hidden, trying to land on people who aren't seen. So.
Okay. Okay. All right. So right now, nothing happens. Just fireflies flying around.
Yeah. I like.
So being that. Go ahead.
Oh, I'd like to think I cast it like Gandalf when he grabbed the moth and like whispered it, but I grab one firefly and I whisper it and it sends message and like a bunch of other fireflies come out.
That'd be cool.
Just sending them. Yeah.
The giant fireflies come to pick you up.
It's not way.
This is easy. Let's go to Heron.
Why
Fly, you
off
fools!
this?
Just wait until I can turn into a giant eagle, and then I'm gonna pick up one of y'all, and you're gonna come with me.
So
All right.
watching Mel go and cast that, and being that I'm a very studious person, I obviously notice what it is she's doing, and so I try to go to the outside of that 15 foot radius, and I will cast see invisibility and just kind of walk around the perimeter to see if I can see anything outside of that.
time.
Okay. Let's see. What do I set for her to be able to see that? Now, why do I not see the? Is there?
If you have someone that has the invisible condition, what you need to do is temporarily give Thesira's vision to true sight instead of just dark vision, and she should be able to see people that have the invisible condition turned on.
Okay. No, normally she can't see. Okay. All right.
And I am going to cast light on something and hold it in my hand. Let me turn light on for myself. What's the area again? I always get it mixed up.
I think I could see 120 feet in darkness too.
Is it set to that already?
20.
I think
Yeah,
so.
it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, you can see like the whole fucking map.
Yeah, it's awesome. I was just looking at it like, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I love darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm holding light in my hand right now.
Okay.
If you're wondering where that light effect came from.
No, yeah, you got it. All right. You guys are moving around, and you don't see anything. Nothing is happening at this moment.
Looks like it's gonna be a long night.
Mm-hmm. It was a very good cast and spell, Mel. I would really appreciate if you thought of that.
Thank you. Yeah.
I was ready to zap everybody and call it done, but
I really wanted to see that, and I mean, you still could. We could do both. All about the compromise.
Prince said no. I'm not trying to piss off the king.
Actually, didn't say no. I haven't said anything about that.
You said we can't kill them.
I said we can't kill them. I didn't say we couldn't zap and then bring them back.
Torture
Well,
is
after this
fun.
hour.
No, it's not touch. We're knocking them out. I stabilized them.
Yeah.
They're not going to come to consciousness until the morning. So if they do cut them, they would have to literally drag them out of it. See, it's really easy to do. Just walk up that to the other leader. So, are you important enough that he's going to be coming for you?
Yes.
Okay, you shock him. I'll
But-
spare the dying.
I will say that you're all awake now, so he's probably not going to come now.
Yeah, I know. But this way, even you cut too loose, you can't get away. So,
Yeah, that's true.
okay, now make sure you don't put your tongue between your teeth because you might bite down on it. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Oh, we're doing this now? Okay, I was gonna wait until the end of the hour.
Before you start knocking them out and zapping them, Olin, do you think maybe we should just let them go?
Do we need to zap him too?
What good would it do at this point letting them go?
We have other orders, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, this isn't really our mission.
We can always come back, or you can always
Well,
perhaps
actually,
send a
Balem,
message to
I-
the.
I hold up the satchel. I could send a letter to the king.
Let
right now.
let the people finish.
Look ahead. I figured.
No, that's it.
I was gonna. You could always send a message to King Baxter about what's going on, and he can investigate.
That was my thought as well, that he could send a contingent of guards down.
They're wasting time, unfortunately. And I don't like the fact that someone's creeping around our camp.
What do the rest of you think?
We could do that. Or we succeed in not losing these ding-dongs. And maybe the... words... I'm blanking right now. The guard can get actual intelligence out of them and figure it out.
Or a combo of both. Send the message to the king, and we'll hold watch over these prisoners until the guard contingency gets within sight, and then we can carry on our way.
Yeah, we'll be waiting for a whole nother day, though. It took us forever to get here.
Perhaps we should just let them go then. You did want to offer them a second chance, Bolim. This could be it.
I don't know if you get a say in this right now.
And yet I'm speaking.
Got me there.
They will inform their boss that we're going to be sending the guards. They're just going to relocate if we let them go.
Agreed.
But we'll leave this valley alone then. Isn't that good?
No, because you're gonna go torture another valley. Torment, not torture. Y'all don't torture very well.
We don't torture anyone. That's not what we're trying to do.
I mean, stealing from those that don't have much to begin with kind of sounds like torture in itself, but...
We mostly steal ore, and it's really coming from the guild. It's the guild's property.
Yeah, but
do you think these miners keep that?
Let me ask you something. If one of them had refused to give you that ore, what would you guys have done?
We usually beat them up and then take what they have.
How many people have died because of your attacks?
Does it matter?
Try not to kill anyone.
No, I'm not saying try. How many people have you killed?
We haven't. Mr. Daniel's pretty good at not doing that. We have had some groups that have done that, but Ivor takes care of them.
Who?
Master Ivor.
Oh, we didn't know that. Just kidding. I thought that was a new player.
Oh, new player.
Right, player one.
We have name. We have location of where they generally work from.
And we let them go and they move. They change their name and we're fucked.
But unfortunately, this is not our fight.
Correct. Give them to the court.
How many days are we away from the town? If we drag...
I think
we're moving 3 miles an hour.
I think you guys are less than 1 day. You guys are like it'll be like near evening when you guys arrive at Heron.
I feel like
no, you guys will start at 7. You guys will get there about like 3 p.m. I think.
I mean, at this point we've made our choice. I think we should follow it through. We're only a day away from the town. We should take him to the town, drop him off at the town, and notify the king. Even notify the king right now so he can get a head start on the handle for this. But if we let them go now, they're just gonna go right back to the gang. There is gonna be no recompense. And we've wasted resources on this already, so we might as well just see it through to the end.
I agree with Mel. I think getting them to town, handing them over to the guard, I'll send a missive through Astrid to the king now so that he can get started on figuring out the situation.
You guys are going to start walking now?
No, I think we're going to finish out the night.
Yeah, finish out the night here.
Going to go back to watches?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But first I'm going to write up that quick, all the details, his, the leader's name, his description, where he operates out of, that they need a contingent of guards to come in and look for him, that they're shaking people down in the name of the crown, all of that in a letter, and give it to Astrid.
Okay. Your spell wanes. It turns off because it takes a little bit of time for you to write all that.
Yep.
You pass to Astrid. Astrid, you take it, put it into the slot, and you hear this.
That's so sick.
Reminds me of like
the little bank things with the little. Yeah.
Yep.
I love those.
You do not get a response back at this moment.
Middle of the night. I wouldn't expect.
It's the middle of the night. All right.
Is there a more gentle way than shocking them for knocking them unconscious? I really feel bad. It is kind of painful to get electrocuted.
And only rest for a second. They'll get over it.
Syrah
For the
is
betterment
brutal.
of the team.
Thessera, sorry, it's brutal.
That's
true.
For the betterment
Like-
of the team. Some things just have to be shitty for other people. Astrid, you of all people should know this. I've heard
right.
about your resources
Draven?
and your studies and
Draven, you know a little bit more about combat than I do. What do you think would be less painful? You punching them unconscious, or me zapping them unconscious?
I think if that is what you want to do, by all means, you can shock them. I will make sure that.
Oh, God.
All right. Astrid, lightning. And we are going to take a break. We're going to take a 15-minute break this time. Give us me time to eat. And we will come back at 7:25, or 10:25.
10:25. Okay.
Yep. Okay? All right.
Flipped. We're good.
All right,
Time
flipped.
to road.
What's that?
I think we're still on the road.
Still
It's
on
2
the road.
hours.
Yeah, you guys have contemplated this for a while longer than I expected.
I know, so I was like, I don't know what we're talking about. We probably
Damn.
That's just ready to just kill everybody.
I know.
For the betterment of
is-
the team.
Is this going to be your murder hobo campaign? What are you doing?
No, I don't want to murder hobo everybody. They attacked us first.
Just these people.
Just these people. So that we can get moving off this road.
For
Let's
now.
sleep on this
Then
bag.
we're gonna get to Arendrame, and you're gonna see the poor people are all like under some spell and want to kill them all.
No, not kill the ones under the spell. That's not their fault. We will go find whoever's putting them under that spell and kill them.
We'll see.
See.
That's my prediction.
Alright, I'm gonna take the dog out again.
Okay.
You ready, Charlotte?
Ooh, we're like all quiet.
I'm still around.
Okay. Some of us are still hanging out here. You know, we're on break right now. I'm trying to eat, but I didn't really want to eat on camera. Ishman says, kill them, kill them, kill them. A lot of Team 2 energy going on around here.
Now I see why they played the way they do. I'm surrounded by Team 2 right now, and then Liz.
Hey, I've been all anti-kill.
That's true.
Yeah. Good call, Ishman. What's going on?
Guess I don't have to eat on camera.
The sound of my chewing in my headphones is ridiculous. I keep looking over at my mic like, is it picking that up? God.
No, I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Good. I'm like stuffing my face as fast as possible.
Don't forget to breathe. I kind of dig this VTT though. The way
Yeah?
like, it does like the lighting and shit, and it's like individual for each person. is pretty fucking
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it'll be. Is there for like Deabros? Is there a way that I, as a streamer, can see?
I could probably just give you the. Oh, I don't know. Ooh.
Yeah, that might be something we'll have to figure out for Deabros. But for this, it's pretty sick. Everyone just gets to see my
Yeah.
point of view. But
Yeah. I'd probably just give you like a actual token that no one else can see. Like none of the players can see, and you can just move around.
there you go. Spectator view.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we could probably workshop some solutions to that, because I think that the players can share their vision with someone. So if I give you like a camera token, I could maybe share with just one, like maybe just share with the streamer token. Yep.
You can share with just one person.
Mm-hmm. And then you could see like all the players' vision, I guess, maybe. That'd be interesting.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Damn, it's a good burger.
Where's it from?
I legitimately don't know. My wife just delivered it to me. Definitely giving me the meat sweats though. Woo wee! I'll be right back. Again.
just want to say that I love Thess and Blair. I love them both.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, this is good. This is so good.
Now we need Thess to join Team 2, apparently.
Appreciate it. I'll go get a napkin.
Yeah, that was some sneaky shit, DM. I love it. Meanwhile, 2 people have gone missing. Pass without a trace. That's what that was.
Yeah, it removes all trace. Scent, footprints. That's why I said it's only fun when the PCs have it. When the enemies have it, it just sucks.
Right. Ooh.
It's a great spell. Like my players were actually trying to sneak through the snow, but they're leaving footprints. So the druid cast Pass Without a Trace and it erased their footprints behind them as they're walking.
That's sick. Maybe I need to put
That's just
spell.
how it works. It removes all trace. So like literally, it's they were walking through pristine fresh snow and there was not nary a footprint on them. Like my whole party just snuck. They burned quite a few spell slots to do it, but they were able to sneak up on a fortress without any of the patrols finding them. Because, I mean, normally, hey, look, there's no footprints. You know, there obviously people haven't been this way. You know how most guards think. So, you know, it's such a clutch spell. But I honestly thought they were going to nerf it when they redid 2025 because a +10 to a bonus to a skill for an hour.
Yeah.
In an AoE, I mean, it's just. I was like, "There's no way, like it's gonna get down to +5 or something." I could have sworn they were gonna do that, and then they came out with 2024, and it's the same. I was like, "Well, fuck me, I called that one wrong." And then they butchered Counterspell, and I'm like, I did not see that coming at all.
As a druid, when can I switch up my spells? Is it
Every morning.
every
Every
morning?
morning.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna put that shit on there. Pass that out to my ass.
I also have it.
Oh, good.
It doesn't hurt having more people who can cast it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Yep.
Barkskin?
It's a broken
I get,
spell.
to
Get
cast
outta
it, I get to do it once a day for free.
Nice.
Is that the same for wizard? Like, how often can I switch up whatever I'm studying?
Every morning you can change out of the things that are in your spell book.
You could change what
You
you have prepared.
You change what you have prepared. You don't get to add and remove things to your spell book.
Oh.
You have to level up to get more spells or find scrolls and copy them into your spell book.
Yep.
Noted.
I think it's unused spell scrolls, right? Like, was that what?
Yeah.
The spells banished from it.
Yeah. When you read a scroll, the ink appears from the page as part of them expending the magic.
Mm-hmm.
The magic is actually literally scribed into the ink, and as you use it, the ink burns off.
Yep.
Which is a really cool visual if you think about it, but...
Mm-hmm. All right.
I was just thinking that song.
Stuffed my face.
The magic in me.
Yeah. Keep going.
That's it. I don't remember the rest of the words.
Oh shoot. That was great. It's almost good. It was almost as good as the Bards Are Back in Town.
It's back in town. That was good.
That was good.
I
loved
forgot
it.
to drink.
Yeah. Oh, go
The
get
bards are back in town. Oh, yeah. The bards are back in town. The bards are back in town.
Not as I don't know that that's my favorite Maddie clip. I think my favorite Maddie clip is still this one.
That's so evil.
That's terrifying.
I think this was like our like warning about Thess coming down the line in terms of characters. Followed by the
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Dude, she's scary. Like, whoa!
Yo.
She just has zero shits given, and she doesn't mean it to be in like a I hate you kind of way. It's more of like a I'm trying to protect you, and you're being dumb right now.
And like she's not trying to be mean about it. She's just kind of a bitch.
Kaylin, am I playing it good enough?
Oh, you are. I'm so
Okay.
impressed.
There's always a
you
bully in
are.
every
I
group.
hate you. Actually, I hate you.
Who hates? Who is hating?
I said Blair hates Thess.
No, Blair is
Oh.
terrified. Now there's 2 people in the party she's afraid of.
Oh wait, who else are you scared? Oh, that's right, Draven. Yeah.
Yeah, last time Kaylin and I went on a hike together where we were talking about the character and how I was gonna play her, and this came up, and I was like, all right, let me figure out how to channel my inner bitch.
Yeah, I was like, it would just be like a straight bitchy character. Like, she knows everything. She's super strong. It checks out.
I thought you were playing Thess, not Karen.
Just wait till I ask for the manager.
We already kind of did.
Me?
yeah, I was like, what you got for me?
Master
Nothing.
Ivor.
Damn. Did you guys see Ishman's message? We were tight once, and then you had to go and betray the team. Go join the team that kills with reckless abandon.
That's true.
I guess is that for Kaylin? I'm assuming. Is that for you? Are you you are the only team one, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
About
Or he was talking about Maddie, because she was also used to be team 1.
Agni,
That's
yeah,
true.
because Agni went over to Team 2, and Team 2 was just like slaying people left and right, apparently.
He was like the exact opposite of Thess. What's happening? All right. I think we're ready to switch over. I think we've made it to the time. I think we're beyond the time, actually.
Oh, all right, my bad. All right.
Yeah, no, it's good.
And switching.
Switching. Okay, someone was about to do something, but the burger pushed my memory out of my brain. What were we about to do? You're about to shocking grasp. You're about to start shocking grasp your prisoners, which is crazy.
Is it crazy?
Yeah, I mean it's
We have
kind of torture.
prisoners?
It's definitely
Like,
torture.
I don't know how to knock them out gently.
Yeah, I mean they are on the brink of being unconscious. They're all like not doing great. It would
Well,
you know like
now we're gonna get them there fully.
fucking,
Just a
like,
flick on the
just
nose.
flick
Good night.
Look them, like fucking hit them. Like Blair knows how to use her fists. Like Draven knows how to use his
Yeah,
fists.
but that's really a bruise. A little shock, just poof, and then, you
Yeah,
know.
we don't have an orange and a tube sock handy, okay?
Who here has a bar of soap?
Tell me you're in the military without telling me you're in the military.
Yeah. All right, what are you doing? You don't. I'll just go to sleep. It's okay. Look. I'll just.
We can't risk it. I'm sorry. I think it's best if they're all knocked out.
I will stabilize them. Someone else is gonna have to knock them out. I can't do it.
I can stay.
You can't knock them out?
I can't do it.
Clear.
Stabilize.
Who did you do that to? Was it the one that was like, "I'll go to sleep"?
Probably.
Which
Yeah,
one did you
because
do?
that one seems really scared, and I'm like, I do feel a little bad. Like, I don't want to, like.
All right, yeah.
Torture
You
them?
rub your hands like you're about to do the like this. You go and you see she passes out. It is not
Kinda
nice.
painful.
Yeah, you smell like the smell of burning.
Leave for a second. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Maybe this is a better way. Oh god, I feel terrible about this. And I go up to one of them and I just bash him in the side of the head with the blunt end of my blade.
Yeah, you
Hey.
slumps over like.
Stabilize. God, this is. Oh, can't we just?
What the hell is going on?
Wow.
Can we please-
And you
Mel's
see
like,
the
I want to
sec-
do it. I want
the-
to do it. I want to do it.
The second leader's looking over like, wow.
Sure, forgive
Yeah,
us.
you are definitely good people. Yeah.
That one, I'm gonna punch that one on arm strike.
All right, you. Boom, and she just kind of like rocks back.
9.
And it's at this moment you hear from Daniel.
Daniel.
Dan boy.
Daddy boy.
Dan, the mattress man.
All right, you guys have knocked them out. They're out cold. You guys have now been up for at least 10 minutes, right? Like the zone of truth is worn off. We've sent a letter. Some of you are pretty tired. What are you doing? Going back to watches, or are you all staying up? It is currently still,
Second watch,
I believe, second watch, which is Bolem and Mel.
Run of the mill.
Well, I trust you guys not to fuck up anymore. I'm gonna go back to taking a nap.
Jesus.
This is
It's a
why
very
we're
grotesque
colleagues.
Wizard. I'm confused.
I kind of like it.
If you met her supervisor, you'd understand. I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
I will
Who's
see
staying?
this. And then
okay.
Draven will go back and start meditating again.
Okay. Blair?
How
Are you
much more
staying
to
up, or-
watch 2 do we have?
This happened right away. They noticed
You have a
immediately.
pretty, or yeah, it's only been 10 minutes into watch 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Blair?
Oh yeah, she goes back to her role.
Okay. All right. Blair goes back and goes to sleep. Thess, you said you were going back to
Yes.
sleep as well? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
I
All
sleep
right.
closer to where the pile of unconscious bodies are this time, though.
You got it. All right. You got it. Okay. All right. Now it's just Bolame and Mel awake on watch. You guys remain vigilant. How long does the fireflies last?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, so they're still active. Buzzing about.
I think I'm focused on watch. I'm not having a conversation. I'm staring at the prisoners.
You're like, I'm not having
Frustrated.
fun right now. I'm mad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mel. You think about eating them? No? Okay.
No, I'm kind of the same ways. A bit more of a active watch than I would have liked. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna
Okay.
be walking around the circle of them and making sure no one's trying to sneak up on us.
Okay. All right. You continue to walk around around the circle, just kind of keeping an eye on things, making sure that no one else comes up. You don't see any more disturbances with the fireflies, and eventually your fireflies drift back off into the wild as an hour passes.
Does one of them
The
kiss
news-
her on the cheek before she leaves? They leave.
You tell me. It's your spell.
That's right. Yeah, they go back. They whisper bye to me and disperse, and I stare at them longingly. I go back to watch.
All right.
How do I get rid of the AOE on the map?
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
Just click on it and hit the delete key.
Oh.
Oh,
with the
come on.
select
I
button.
don't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
thank
hit
God.
select button.
I'm kidding.
Ah.
By the way.
All right. Got it. It went away. Okay. You guys continue to watch over your hour. Nothing happens. You see your 4 prisoners. They have not moved. You're staring intently at them, not letting anything happen. It's now time to wake up the 3rd watch, which is Draven for
Me.
Mel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You wanna wake up Draven, or you want me to grab him?
You can grab him on your way to bed.
All right.
I'll stay focused on the prisoners.
That sounds great. So I'm gonna walk over to Draven and very quietly try to approach his meditative state and just kind of go, "Psst, it's your turn for watch." That's it. That's all I do. That's how I used to wake up people when I was in the Navy too. Psst, hey, you overslept for your watch, man. It's time to get up, man.
Stop the
There's-
trauma.
I was so nice when people would be like, "Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. I'll be up a second."
She doesn't tell you. Liz is like, the counseling chit is waiting for you on your desk.
No. Most of the time, I would end up waking up other people that like because the males didn't want to go into female birthing, so they'd be like, "Hey, you got to go in there and wake them up," and I'll be like, "All right, hey, listen, I don't know you, but you got to wake up."
All right, so Draven, you are up now. I'm assuming.
Yeah, he'll look over at Mel and just give her a head nod, and then make his way over to the pile where Bo is.
Mel's gonna curl up like a cat in his warm dirt spot because it's already heated up. So I'm gonna lay right there.
Okay.
And take my little nap.
Yeah. Draven, you get up and you see Mel just curl up right in your bed or your little dirt bed area. Like, all right.
Right. Very interesting as well.
All right. Okay, Draven, Bolam, you may give me a new perception check. You see, renew.
Since it's at night,
Studious
do I get
stare.
advantage since it's at night?
Does it say that in your character sheet?
No, absolutely doesn't.
Okay, no.
All right, sweet.
At least he's honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn,
God.
you didn't
Nice.
You know, I didn't need your fucking advantage anyway.
Suck it.
Since I'm on a roll, fuck you, DM. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh God.
Here comes a dragon. Like,
Yeah. All right. Wow.
You noticed
Incredible.
Tiamat landing.
Yeah. You see an old man with 7 canaries flying around.
Not again.
All right. Well, you're a little bit more frustrated right now, and it's starting to like build on you. Like, how in the heck did like none of us knew that someone snuck in here and got these 2 guys, and it just slightly distracts you. You're still pretty perceptive, but no worries. Draven sets in, and you can see his red eyes are just eagle set on these prisoners. He moves, he looks around, but he always keeps them within his eyesight. Keeps getting up, checking their like the actual ties that they have around their well, one of them has it around their like ankles and hands and is like hog tied, so he's like, you know, curled around. But yeah, you guys are, nothing's really happening.
You know, Draven, I wanted to point one thing out to you. That's why I asked for you to be on watch with me. You don't have to do this alone. You have multiple of us that can support you now, and although my cousin is quite good at Aethergy, she can only do so much to keep us protected and up, and I don't want to see you get hurt again like this last fight.
I understand. You are right. Thank you for coming to me and telling me this. This is something I'm still getting used to. But going forward, I will think about this and remember not to do such things.
It's new for me too. I feel the need to protect those around us, so I instinctively want to run in and be the first one and keep everyone else safe, but I have to remember at the same time that I'm no good to anyone if I get myself hurt.
Agreed. That would not be good for anyone. Such something happened to you. Prince Berlin.
Not completely what I meant, but you know, yeah, I know. I have a higher standard I have to live up to.
That is why your land is so precious, even with these thieves.
It is.
To your south, you hear.
Both of us heard that?
To your south, you guys
Both
hear
of us
it?
heard that?
Yeah, you hear it.
Okay.
Hit something. Hit over here.
We should go. Did you hear that?
Yes. Why don't you
One of
stay
us-
here, and I will go look.
Okay. Yeah, one of us should stay with the
course.
prisoners.
Yeah.
No. Go ahead.
Do I see anything because of my amazing dark vision?
Yeah, so you
Yep.
walk over there, right? Look around the ground. Are you careful, or you rush over there? Like, how do you?
Oh, I don't rush. I will simply walk over there as quiet as I can.
Stroll. Oh, okay. You're gonna at least like.
Yeah, I'm just like bopping all the way over there. It's like rocking out. We see you. No.
Stop. Twerk.
I'm going to. That's right. Twerk off
Yeah.
now. Let's do this.
Yeah. All right. As you come to approach the tree, you're looking around, and you don't see anything unusual. And then over here, you hear a.
Are we being ambushed?
Draw us out.
He will walk back to Bolem.
You're like, yeah.
And he'll whisper to Bolem, I think they're trying to get us separated now. I think
Likely.
what is happening is the one mentioned about an archer who would pick us off one by one, and now they start hitting trees. I believe that is a way to pull one of us off guard.
We should stay where we're at then. Not risk it.
May I make a suggestion again, Bolem?
Of course.
It is just you and me, and I will do what you ask of me. But I know your lands are very precious to you. I understand. But right now, our group is fighting against something that we can't see. They're getting ready. If we release these people, we won't have them to bring to town, but your comrades, our comrades, will be safe for the night. I know black and white is easy, but sometimes gray is needed.
Even if we release them, they're knocked out.
Yes, but they could be dragged away. I don't think even if we're on watch, either we will be ambushed at night, or they'll be taken by morning anyway. But again, I only say this to you because, like you said, protection.
We need to do what's best for the group.
I agree.
Even if, and I say like kind of loudly, even if that means these all go.
Draven will nod at you, understanding.
Bolem, in your head, you hear, then just go. Leave them
Finishing
in the
my...
morning.
Leave them in the morning, okay.
You feel
I don't respond.
Yeah, you feel another tingle in your head. Or you and the dark elf can just walk off into the trees.
I'm gonna lean in, and they're using Aethergy to speak directly into my mind. They want us to walk off into the trees and let them be taken.
Do you want that, Bolem?
It's not what I want, but it's probably what needs to happen for the safety of the rest of the group.
I agree.
Well,
to meet the prince of royalty, anyone in royalty. You don't have ego. That is something I've not much seen before.
Oh, I try not to have one. Sometimes it gets the better of me, but I think I hear a noise off to the side. We should go investigate it.
Agreed.
We'll walk off to the side.
All right. You depart from that side of the area, and you guys had the prisoners, I think, close-ish to the campfire. Right? And as you start to walk away, the campfire light suddenly darkens. Everything goes dark. You look behind you, and you can see this sphere of darkness surrounding the area of the prisoners and hovering over the campfire. Also, engulfing some of your party members.
Oh.
You hear and how much I think you have magic. You can sense the use of some sort of positive, almost healing type magic inside of the dark cloud. A few moments go by, and then you hear the sound of feet walk off. I don't know if you guys are looking or
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
that orb
yeah.
stays up. The darkness stays there for some time. How do you guys feel right now? A little nervous?
Yeah.
Can I cast my darkness on top of that? Because I could see through mine.
Oh, I think you could see through any if you have Devil Sight.
He doesn't
Right?
have
Or is
devil
it-
sight.
okay, okay.
It's his specific darkness. He can
Yeah.
see it.
I don't think that it replaces darkness. I think it would be like two darknesses on top of each other. And I think that you would know that. Like Draven would know. Like it wouldn't
Okay.
replace
Gotcha.
it. Yeah. Yeah. Some time goes on, and then that spell fades. You see your party members, where you left them, and pieces of a rope left where the prisoners were.
Sometimes.
Bolem,
Prince-
in your
oh,
sorry, Bolem, in your head, you hear, "Thanks."
No response. I'm not.
Ooh.
Sorry, go ahead, Draven. Sorry.
No. So he'll look over at Bo. Can he sense any? Like, can I see on your face that you're upset or you're fine, you're angry? Like,
I definitely, especially hearing thanks, get a look of disgust on my face. I'm clearly unhappy.
sometimes it's better to release the small fish.
Yeah, no, I know, I just don't need to also hear him thanking me in my head.
We can always eventually pursue them, but that's not what we're here for right now.
No, I know. We have more important matters to attend to, and the king will look into this very quickly. I know that.
I appreciate you taking advice from a drow and the Morgallo.
Well, I may be my father's son, but I am not my father. And I don't look at you the same way that he does. But we should make sure that we both agree in the morning. I don't think telling the party that we let them go is the best option.
He's gonna lie? Sorry.
I think that
Day 2! I'm
So,
sorry.
2/3 of our party cannot be trusted to stand watch. That's what I've heard.
Perhaps we should kill them all. No,
you know nothing, guys.
Right now.
You know, y'all are asleep. You know nothing.
You get zapped. You get zapped.
Hold still.
It's like Draven's over there like, come join me in the dark side.
Risen were bathed tonight in glory. That was right.
I think that being truthful to an extent is our best way forward. That the camp was suddenly encased in darkness. We heard noises all around, and then before we knew it, they were all gone. I think that's the best way forward.
That is the first grey thing that you've said so far, Prince Boleyn.
Yes, well, I have a feeling that this trip is going to test my morality more than just now.
But if that is what you think is best for our group, then understood.
I do. I think that they won't take it well if we say we just let them go.
I understand.
All right. Are you guys still like off to the side? Do you guys go back to the campfire? Like,
Yeah, we go
Okay.
back to the campfire.
Yeah, now we do.
Yeah.
as you guys get close to the campfire, near where the ropes are discarded and cut, you also see in the ground what looks like 4 sheafs of rolled parchment left there.
I'm gonna pick them up and read them.
Yeah, you pick them up, and there's nothing on them. You can see what looks like arcane burns on one of the sides of them. You can't quite make out what was on it.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of like a cyber hack. Like we just picked it up and got like freaking exploited.
You have been cursed. You have some background in the arcane. You've probably spent some time at the academy, visiting Dr. Astrid, and you recognize these are magical scrolls. Somebody was using
Used one?
scrolls. Yep.
Yeah. We'll give these to Astrid in the morning. Maybe she can figure out exactly how many spells were used.
Astrid is very knowledgeable with magic. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
This is fine, Prince Boleyn.
I know. It's for the good of the group. I just don't like it.
One day, this could all be your land. Hard decisions are going to be something you have to get used to.
Well, I doubt that this will be my land. This will go to my brother or sister, but I do understand what you mean. But I believe
players awake.
No, she stirs in
She
her
popped
sleep.
like her. She popped her like bedtime zen in, and it got it. Came back later.
I believe our time for watch is coming to an end, and I must go wake up Thess and tell her of what has happened.
Very well. I'll wait here by the campfire.
Away from that one.
And I will go wake up Thess.
All right, how do you wake up Thess?
Very gently, Thess, it's time for watch.
Oh, can't hear you.
You're
muted.
muted.
All right, let's try that again. I thought I'd already unmuted. So she's gonna rub her eyes. Oh gosh, yes, thank you. Gonna get on up.
Before you go out there, the prisoners are gone.
I'm sorry, what?
They hit us with some kind of magic. I've got the remnants of scrolls here. I'm going to have Astrid look at them, but everything went completely dark. We couldn't see anything, and the next thing we knew, we were hearing noises from all different directions, and then the prisoners were gone.
Why are we still sitting here? Should we be leaving? Are we in danger right now?
It seems to be all clear. We've checked thoroughly. I think that they just wanted them, and once they got them, they left.
Checked thoroughly, and yet the prisoners are gone.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna raise my voice. I'm not even gonna yell. And you know what? I'm not even mad. I just need to recalculate my safety around you people, apparently.
What do you mean, you people?
You people.
You're asleep, Blair.
You're the one person
I'm the
not
audience
out,
right
right?
now, so.
No, the fuck I ain't.
That nighttime sin got me going. Why am I even here, Prince? I did this because I was summoned, and out of the respect I have for your father. But boy, let me tell you something right now. You are pinching all the wrong nerves.
Yeah, well, it wasn't exactly in the cards tonight for me to lose the prisoners, trust me. But
You seem very calm about losing prisoners right now, too.
because what else can I do? I can't do anything when I get hit with...
So we can figure out what's going on!
And
Speak to your manager.
That's what starts yelling. You all suddenly hear Thessera start yelling. And
got
actually, you
hit
heard.
with magical darkness.
You all are now aware of what's going on. Bolem's voice is also raised.
Oh boy.
To arms! Blair gets up because she thinks they're getting to arms. She runs to the campfire to see what's going on. She's disoriented. She doesn't know where the yells are coming from.
Get your blade out.
Mel's gonna head over to
rush-
the campfire.
Yeah, you rush into the campfire area and you see the prisoners are gone. And Bolem is like kneeling beside Thessera. Thessera looks, I'm guessing, angry.
Very angry.
Very angry. Her hand's still up in the air, probably mid like shout. Yeah.
I don't want to hear any shit about Blair and I losing 2 when you guys lost 4. I just want to be clear
We lost
on that.
4. The rest are gone.
They're gone. We got hit with magical darkness. There were noises all around. We heard arrows coming from different directions. We were trying to figure out what was going on, and before we could wake any of you up, they were gone. Before we could do anything, they were gone.
Oh, fascinating. So
gods.
you can only see through your own magical darkness?
Yes, that's true.
Fascinating. I'll pull out a note and start taking notes.
It seems
That's
that
what's
God blessed
fine.
them with a second chance after all.
a second chance of thievery if their boss caught him. Does this mean I can
I
go
had
back
to
to bed
survive.
now?
No, now we gotta just get going. Like, why?
Let's
Because
finish.
Shit, what are they gonna do?
Yes.
Kill us now because all the freaking prisoners are gone? Might as well just continue on with our journey.
It's still the middle of the night.
I am magically tapped.
I say at this point it's like 4 a.m.
I am magically tapped. If we do get jumped tomorrow, I would like to be able to bring my most amount of healing abilities to bear, and I believe you're down a couple of your aethological reserves too. So I think it would be very beneficial if we would get a night of sleep, and instead of I use that thaumaturgy and shout, "This all night!"
Your mic definitely muted that, so
Loud noises all night.
That's how loud it was.
Thaumaturgy, makes your voice 3 times louder, and I shouted loud noises at night, and then I go for my.
This is a great start for the team.
Mhm.
Wow.
we're not gonna do well.
You know what this calls for? A drink at the tavern. Let's go to him right now.
I got
Ah,
2
sorry,
golds
back
in
to
my
character.
pocket, burning a hole. You know what I'm saying?
I
Alright.
think it's okay for everyone to go back to sleep.
What's the point of standing watch? Might as well just all of us go back to sleep. It's not like they're gonna get us no matter what, apparently.
They have gotten what they wanted. Clearly.
I'm too mad to go to sleep right now anyways. I just start and post, like, storming around. Pacing.
Prince Boleyn,
Yes.
have a good meditation.
Thank you.
My eyes narrow as I look at the 2 of them. I roll an insight check to see if it really went the way that it went.
You roll insight, deception for the other 2.
I think Mel wants to roll that as well.
Do you? Does Mel suspect?
I think
Would Mel suspect,
Mel
honestly?
Mel would suspect with the argument just between Thess and the 2. Like I would be interested to see if there's anything more between that, and specifically Bo's account of what happened.
Okay, you may roll insight.
So everyone thinks we're bullshitting.
Well,
Yeah,
Blair takes their
Liars.
words at face value and goes right back to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, Tess is taking it at face value too, because she's still just so mad the fact that they're just gone.
So
And like, I can't
Astrid
sleep now.
and Mel detect absolutely this deception weaving between the both of them.
okay,
That they are not being totally honest about what happened.
I make eye contact with Mel. I look back at Boleyn. Look back at Mel. Look at Draven. Okay. Cool. I'm going to bed.
Mel's just gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
The 2 characters just want to know the truth but not share it.
Yeah, no,
Well,
like I'm pretty sure Mel and I, you know that thing where 2 people look at each other and they have a conversation with their eyes, like, oh, they bullshitting. It ain't worth it.
Yeah.
I think from Mel's point of view, I'm gonna smell the bullshit, but Mel also walks the middle ground. So, we beat the bandits and whooped their ass, and they got taken away from us. I mean, that is the literal definition of the perfect. And I mean, we did like knock them unconscious and some other fucking shit. So I mean, I don't really have a complaint. I think I'm more interested in maybe the decision between it. I feel like maybe I would be a little rubbed the wrong way on we made the decision as a group and then they went against that decision. So what was the point of asking the group in the first place? And I think with that in mind, Mel may have a little bit of animosity against the prince because the prince is just doing whatever he wants because he's a prince. Kind of feeling.
I love that we're all shitting on the prince for it. Draven.
Go team.
No, Draven's just, doing what Morgallum do.
It's expected
Yeah,
of him.
I don't know what Draven's motivation is for it or what, decision they came to together. It also piques my interest as well. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna lay back like a cat in my little dirt hole.
Okay.
I go to bed
Alright.
disappointed in my cousin.
Damn.
Can't we all just get a bong? What the hell did you say?
Oh my god.
Did you mean
Where's
to say
Armand?
that?
With, yeah,
Okay.
where's Armand with his telly?
Why can't we be friends?
Just hops out of the bush. Hey guys.
I can sense
Johan
you
here. It's a wooden carved bong. On it has inscribed
"Miss you all
Puff
too."
Pass.
Oh, you know what? Agni would never talk to me this way. Anyway.
Actually, she
on
would,
YouTube.
Ariel.
Don't you touch my
That's
man.
All right, you're right. You're right. Okay. All right. I digest. Anyway.
Digress. Digest.
I know it's a joke.
That was the joke. We're never getting to Heron.
We lost
It's
Maddie.
the whole campaign.
What is going on? She's gone. Okay.
I got the giggles.
she's gotta air herself off right now. Oh, don't mute it. We can't even hear you. Your pitch is too
How
high.
am I supposed
It's
to
not
clip
even
the sounds if
registering.
you're laughing if you
Yeah.
don't let me clip it?
Yeah, clip it.
Clip
Clip
real
it.
good. Sorry.
We used to have that clip of Caitlin saying clip it. Yeah. Anyway. Oh boy. Okay, so we have Thessera, Draven. You're on watch. Thessera, I'm gonna say you're so pissed you're gonna roll his perception at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that it matters.
You don't know that.
I'm rolling really well tonight. I love this. This is awesome.
Hell yeah.
Must be nice.
Well, it's only in this. Once everything else happens, it's gonna be like 1s and 2s and shit. But I'll
They
take
have
this right now.
super disadvantage now? Hell yeah.
No, just normal
I
disadvantage.
don't know. I just did normal, but I don't know shit. That one,
Oh
maybe.
my god.
You are just
Oh, that's a
raging.
7. Just kidding. That's a 7.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you just rage and you stare at the campfire, smoldering with it. Just can't believe this. Draven,
Surrounded
you're
by
like
idiots.
totally
Calm as a
unaffected.
cucumber.
You've been through training that has tested the very limits of your emotional tolerance. And you are unaffected. In fact, things went your way today. It wasn't the way you might have wanted, but it was a path to an amenable end.
Mhm.
Your comrades
I
are
was-
safe.
I would say his calmness is making me even more mad. The fact that we just lost freaking prisoners and he just chills the cucumber, and I'm like, the fuck? Who am I surrounded with?
Yeah. Yeah. But you remain attentive and you can absolutely sense just like the freaking like radiation of rage coming off with your watch partner. And you know that she's basically useless for keeping watch tonight.
He'll just watch the fire kneeling.
Get in. Okay. Yeah. Just like a different smolder. Like a Zoolander smolder. Had it. All right. Do you guys have anything to say to each other?
Nothing. No, if I start talking,
Oh.
I'm gonna start screaming again, and I can't deal with his calmness right now, so I'm just not gonna say anything. If
And he
this time
feels
for like
that.
DJs or like headphones were a thing, I would just be putting on headphones and ignoring the fuck out of y'all.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that in action.
Yeah, you've seen that a lot actually.
All right. Okay. The rest of your watch goes by, mostly quiet. Draven, you sense something above you. You look up. You see the moon hanging high, and you see a rather large shadow pass underneath it. A massive wingspan, and a tail just as long as its body. You watch the shape of a dragon soar past between you and the moon, and then disappear into the night.
Would I see this too, or no?
No!
Okay.
You're staring at the fire. Mad.
I just figured a giant dragon in the sky. I mean, what do I know?
Trying to find a sharp rock to throw at poor Draven. Because he's so comical.
I'm thinking about it.
Actually, would I pick up? Would I be able to see? I guess it's night vision, so it'd look gray to me. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if I knew what kind of dragon, like color wise or something. But if it's high up, I doubt I'd be able to see that. Correct.
Yeah, you really can't. Like, actually, it's like it's well lit. It's just if you had it in a different angle, you could probably tell, but you are not sure.
You'll take note. What direction did it fly?
It was coming from the west, flew east.
Going east. Okay.
Yep.
That is one. He'll think to himself that there's one less thing we have to worry about traveling west.
Well, you know, things that go one way could always come back.
I disagree.
All right. Okay. The sun rises. The end of the watch comes. And you all wake up from your very, very trying evening.
I say not fully rested.
What if you put that in universe?
I'm actually like, I have to check this. I'm going to check this with my other DMs here that I have luckily on hand. What happens when we have a period of 10 minutes where people are woken up unintentionally, and then we have an additional wake up?
Depends. If anyone, it depends if anyone cast leveled spells at all during their when they would be in the middle of what would be the long rest. Because if that happened, which had happened with 2 people, we actually have to take an extra hour of rest at the end of it to get the benefits of a long rest.
So how many hours fully of a long rest would we need?
I think it's like 6
9.
hours, right? Or 9 hours.
Well,
okay. Oh.
yeah, 8-hour rest. You can be. It technically, you don't have to be asleep by the strictest rules of it. You can spend as long as you're doing full. Well, it depends. I have to double check the rules. But yeah, if you cast a spell at all, you break the long rest. If it's anything leveled, and to make up for that, for each time you do it, you have to take an hour. I believe Baloom cast 1 spell, and then.
But I cast my spell during my watch.
I understand.
It's still during your
long
rest.
okay.
It's still during your long rest because it's that 8-hour span. The way you can get away with it is you can do some light activity and be conscious, as long as you don't do anything more stressful than a cantrip.
Okay.
If we had rolled initiative, cast a spell.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I'll say. Well, MML, you begin to stir as the sun rises, but you do feel tired. You feel like you could use an additional hour of sleep. What do you do? Well, I guess
think
Bolem would be extra meditation. What?
Unless somebody comes to wake him, he's gonna continue to sleep.
Okay. Mel?
Probably the same here. Yeah, if the whole camp isn't stirring, then I'll try to catch some extra.
Yep, if anyone goes towards that too, I'm like, because I understand, because I saw them both cast spells. You're like, need a little bit longer.
Okay.
Thank God that you were staying on watch. I was about to be petty enough to wake his ass up for losing the freaking prisoners.
Did she say that?
Is that what that said? Yeah? Oh my god, this is gonna get kicked off the team.
I didn't say I was going to. He's on watch. I'm not going to. That's all about it. That's gonna go to sleep and everybody's just gonna leave her.
Don't wake that one up. Let's just go.
Jesus, that'd be such a sad episode.
There, while they catch up on the rest, let's work on your ABCs. And I hand you your slate with the chalk. Let's see how much you remember. And I hand it to her.
To me?
No,
to
to
Blair.
Blair.
Oh,
She can't read.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
your
No,
ABCs
I'm
real
gonna go. No, I'm gonna give you a juice box and some crayons and tell you to go cry about in the corner. No.
So I
You
roll
can't even
a.
hear about this.
I roll for intelligence, right? For this.
Yeah. Well, let's see how well you do. Yeah. Let's throw out like a little bit like more upbeat music. I think.
Would it be
yeah.
would it be
Dragon is-
saving?
Sorry.
I think
It's
it
like
works,
drag-
though, honestly.
What's that?
Just intelligence check, not a saving.
Oh,
Yeah.
just an intelligence. Okay.
I think all of us tried talking at the same time.
I like
Pretty
the
good.
down music because something bad just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Well,
that was nighttime music. Now we need daytime music.
yeah, that was bad nighttime music. Things were bad. Now we're, new day. New day.
Good
Yay.
team.
Yeah.
All right, I roll.
Blair-
I rolled a 20.
Dirty
Blair,
20, damn.
you look at the slate and you recall the letters that you've been learning and you write them. It's still kind of crude, like how you write them. It's like you're not used to those movements or holding something like this. This feels awful. Used to, like a full blade, it's very different. But you are able to replicate the letters that you learned and able to know the sounds that they generally make. You do well.
How am I doing?
You are doing that is perfect. You retained everything. You're great. We can move on and try to get a little bit more. I'll give you examples of words and the letters that go with them, and we can sound them out. And you'll slowly. That's the basis of reading, is understanding the alphabet. You have a good foundation on which to build the house now. I am very, very proud of you. You are a great student.
I should like to write your name, the whole party's name. I want to know how to write their names.
Oh, okay. Well, while those two are resting up, let me and I slowly walk her through how to spell everyone's names.
Nice.
I'll start with
She tries
Bolam
to
and then just
replicate.
go through them all.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I love it. All right. Blair's getting smarter. Unagi.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
All right. The hour goes by. Nobody makes food. I noticed.
Well, because I'm not
And-
awake yet.
Yeah, that's right. All right. Mel,
Wait.
Bolem, you wake up naturally the next hour later, feeling rested. You may all take a long rest.
Yay!
I just want to point out that I too, but I'm not going back to sleep. There's just no way.
Did you cast a level spell too?
I did the
Oh,
the invisibility, but then I went back to sleep for 4 hours afterwards.
Yeah.
So
it's
you need.
funnier.
So here's the thing: you have 8-hour period. 6 of it have to be asleep. 2 of it can be light activity, which includes doing watch. If at any time in that 8-hour period you cast a leveled spell, you have to add an hour on the end to get your long rest. Rules is written.
An hour of like non-activity or
Sleep.
hour of sleep.
I have the rules up. Let me just pull up.
Because you
It
could have
just says one. It says 1 additional hour, but it doesn't say sleep. It just says 1
Okay.
additional hour of rest. So
Yes. So
Well,
she was resting while we were
technically-
sleeping.
Technically, she rested. I'll be generous.
Oh, thank you, DM.
you're a kind and generous and loving DM, and you're as wise as you.
I am, though, however, going to award 3 points of inspiration, I think. 1 to Bolem, 1 to Draven, and then 1 to Thessera for playing characters very, very, in very challenging ways today, so
Nice.
far.
Oh,
Yeah.
How do I add inspiration to my sheet?
There's like a little sun symbol.
I see it. Got it.
And I can
I
change my
also-
spells up now.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
I added what I needed to add and removed what I needed.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. And
And-
since we're already using D&D Beyond, it works. It just should be in your thing. You might have that refreshed, I think, on your page. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway,
If you did it within the page by clicking the sheet button, it's just done. If
Cool.
if you have 2 tabs open, then you're gonna have a little issue. But if you just have the 1 tab open and you click on the sheet, Bob's your uncle. You're good. You don't have to refresh anything.
I love
Okay.
All right. Okay, so new day. A little bit later, Mel, you get up.
Breakfast.
Well, let me get up. You see everybody else is out there, already up, doing their things. Draven probably with his eyes squinted because it's bright now.
Doesn't like it. He has his hood up now, for sure.
Yeah, a little sun. Thessera, are you still like fuming?
I mean, I'm still mad, but I don't think I'm fuming as much anymore. Like, the headphones have come off, if those exist yet in this world.
Nope, they don't exist yet in this world. No, not at all.
Noise canceling headphones.
Yeah. You guys could hear the distance, the return of the hammer or the like pickaxe strikes. Ting, 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 ting. The mines are active again.
Let's get the hell out of here, guys.
Breakfast.
While they're making breakfast, let me help you take your tent down.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I'm untying
clearly
one end.
Out of it.
Oh. Well,
And I
out
go,
of it.
So, are you gonna ever tell me the full story of how last night went down, or are you just gonna keep your secrets? As I'm untying the other end.
What I said is what went down, but the decision not to wake any of you, the decision to allow it to happen for the safety of the group, that was left out.
It's just usually unlike you.
Yeah, well, we could hear the attacks coming. We knew the ambush was coming. There was
I didn't say I disagree. I didn't say I disagreed. Just saying, out of character for you to normally do that. I think maybe that shows that you're gaining a little nuance to your decisions.
Maybe I don't know. At this point, I feel sick over it, but it's done now.
Makes you feel any better. I think you made the right call. If they were circling around us and they had the capability of dropping darkness on us, probably would have went very bad. So
Yeah.
DM's face.
But it turns things in. You're a horrible liar. So next time, just stick to the truth. Pat him on the shoulder, and
You say that. I have a +8 deception. Like,
you've never successfully pulled a deception on me, though.
Do you lie to
Alright.
each other a lot? Like, is that
Mel, can you roll your cooking set?
How do I do that? I don't think I have a cooking set. I meant to swap it for my cartographers, but I forgot.
I thought I added it to
me
you last
too.
time.
I think you added it for Blair last time.
Oh, that's right. I added it for Blair.
Can I use Blair's cooking set so we can sit down?
Mel just stares at Blair like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Give me this.
Make the goddamn food.
Well, you wish to cook this morning.
Yes,
By all
please.
means, here.
Breakfast.
If you need any help, just let me know. I'm right here.
Thank you. Breakfast.
Let's see. Thank you, breakfast.
It's Blair. My name's not breakfast. It's Blair.
Until
All she
we
can
get
think of
food, you are breakfast.
That's right.
You wish to eat me.
I'll smile at you with my primal savagery where my teeth just turn into like sharp fangs and then I just keep going on to make breakfast. Mel's another morning halfling.
Caitlin, stop with the laugh. You just went. What are you doing?
I saw an opportunity.
Yeah, I heard it.
Right, hold on there.
All right, back in character.
Oh my god, I can't with you people. I have added a cooking set to your page, Mel.
Okay.
It's a +8.
Nice. How do I
yeah.
get there?
It should be at the bottom of your skills.
You got to if someone made a modification to your
here
page,
it
you are
is.
going to have to
Okay.
refresh the.
Oh, it's a shitty breakfast.
Oh no, it is.
Well, 10's average, so it's still slightly above
Yeah.
average.
It's edible.
It's edible.
It's edible. Yeah. Once more, again, you all have an edible meal. You have not even a decent restaurant quality food. Like it's edible. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Most of you are probably thinking back to the palace, like, what the fuck? We should have brought a chef.
Like I
Berries
said,
and snakes, but it'll do.
I take a couple of bites and like kind of push the food around, but like I'm clearly not eating.
I eat it with a gusto because, like I said, Halvar trained his daughters to live off the land, and this isn't bugs.
Mel just looks at it and sighs and eats it.
Is this a stew or what is it
It's
that you made?
Gruel.
probably, yeah, like an oatmeal,
God.
I would assume. Like a ration mulch of glue.
Ration mulch.
Porridge.
You're really
It's-
talking it up. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. It
Night-
sounds wonderful.
it's a nightmare, actually.
It's a
It's kind
nice-
of a chewy kind
Yeah,
of.
it's an MRE that has been pureed, and but it's still an MRE. You can't church it up that much, you know. It's a ration.
It's a ration. Okay.
Black bean
So-
burrito, MRE.
All right.
The Draven will grab a bowl, take
Uh-huh.
a couple sips, and then he'll notice Bo kind of not eating, and he'll kind of walk by and just sit down. You're going to need your strength. Eat up.
Yes, of course. Of course. And I'll start actually eating.
It's good you're a growing boy.
The
Still,
waters-
yeah.
The water's in your mind. Don't let them affect your physical.
Yes. You're right.
Damn. I didn't know saying thanks was going to deal so much damage.
Emotional damage.
Well, now you know. That passive aggressive is bullshit. All right, that's all I'm saying.
He wasn't passive aggressive. It sounded genuine. It
That
sounded
makes it
genuine
worse.
as
You're not
hell.
helping. You're
He
not
was
helping.
like, yeah, he was like, thanks. Yeah, all right. I'll remember that. All right. You guys finished your breakfast. Mel stores away some extra food for her second breakfast, and then you guys head off, I'm guessing, to Heron. It does take you most of the day to get there. But you are actually no, it should be a little bit faster, right? Because now you guys
Yeah,
have
it's
to
just-
ride.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to. What the hell? Why is there a direwolf on the map?
That was from
Why?
past Mel.
Oh, okay. It's like all the way up north. What's happening? Where are we? Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. They can do like 30 something now, right?
Let's see. 6 miles an hour times 8 hours for the day. So that should get
48.
us 48.
Yeah. So you guys make it actually
Or
pretty quick,
if we go faster. If we go fast paced, we can get much further.
You could. Depends on you guys. Like if you guys just kind of like, I feel like you guys like don't have as much wind in your sails. You know, it's like it's bringing us down. You guys gotta, pick it up a little bit. No, okay. You guys go at a normal pace then. And you eventually arrive at the edge of Heron, and you actually smell it before you see it. You
Smell
can
it.
smell, yeah, no, you can smell fires that would come from like probably dozens and dozens and dozens of smithies. Definitely Bolem and Blair like recognize the smell because just so recently they'd been nearby like an actual working blacksmith. And as it comes into view, you can see there's like this thick smoke that's like billowing out of this town. And you can kind of move into it, and it is a bustling, actually fairly new city, but what you see mostly are like shops everywhere. There are smithies like rigging every single like different block. There's like a new smithy, a different one, just like working on the best that they can. And you're looking around, and a lot of the wares look very, very nice. Not as nice as what at least a couple of you have seen with Heron's stuff, but this is like a thriving city that is built almost entirely on the income of the ore that comes in. And as some of you might know, it brings in a lot of people who want to gain the attention of Heron.
Is there
they come here to work.
tavern?
There are actually a lot of taverns. Yes.
Well.
Miners like to drink.
Ah,
It is mid-morning. We have a whole day's travel to go.
Oh, you guys don't want to stop in Heron's? Okay.
Wait, good morning. I thought it was gonna take us.
It's been a hell
all
of a
day.
night, you know?
No, it was going to take you all night when you guys had the prisoners because you had to move at a
Oh, that's
walking
right.
speed. Now you guys are
Now we're-
moving at a riding speed. Yeah.
So we're there like mid-morning.
Yeah.
Late morning, actually, but yeah.
Yeah.
So, turn party's like, do we want to just rest here for the evening and then take out a first light?
We could at least refresh our provisions. I don't see a reason not.
Yeah, wash that gruel out of our mouths from breakfast, at least.
Mel, I thought your cooking was fantastic.
Oh, you're too nice. You're too nice. I say that in halfling back to her.
She replies in halfling, I'm only nice because you deserve someone to be nice to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab. I would say lock arms with her, but I'm very short for that. But I'm gonna move over and I'm gonna say in halfling that we need to find a tavern and get a drink.
All great hero stories start in a tavern. I see
I
no reason not to
agree.
go.
Blair wins D&D. Nice. Weird.
Yeah, you guys do find a tavern nearby. One that I think it's like one of them is called Heron's Blue Stone. There's another one that's called Heron's Red Stone, and it's right across the street from it. You see like a bunch of different taverns that are in some way a play on Heron, right, and her accomplishments. You see one that's like it says like, yeah, it's like Drask Hideaway. It says there's all kinds of different things that like different taverns of different styles, but none of them really look like very nice. It's all like very much all catered towards like the working person.
Mine. Oh.
Yeah.
Can we see all these taverns in like one area, or are these like spread out?
No, it's like it's all like you guys are like kind of congregated in the center, and like in the center there's like this constant, you could tell like there's just a shit ton of competition that exists here. So there's like taverns across the street from each other, and like almost every corner. There's like smithies like all the way around. Yeah, it's
Oh, okay. I was say like I hope this doesn't mean like each tavern color is associated to a different gang, and we're just gonna walk into the wrong tavern.
oh wow, cool idea.
Maddie, inside thoughts. Inside thoughts.
This is got blood and Crips. Come on.
That's
Does one of them have stables for the horses?
Yeah, actually, there's actually like a different, like there's actually like a big stable area. There's a ton of horses in there. You see, there's like an open field, like an open rink essentially for a bunch of different horses kind of mill about and snack on some grass.
No,
Yeah.
we better find stables. Have a sneaking suspicion once we go in a tavern, we are spending the day here, so.
What? No.
I'm
Who's
sensing
that?
in the future. I sense alcohol. Okay,
You have future sight.
it was sarcasm, Blair. It was sarcasm.
The aethergy among us is insane.
Did you say it comes in pints?
Oh, that's right. I'm getting one.
I'm getting one.
Mel runs off to Heron's Blue Stone and bursts through the door and is never to be seen again.
That's where her story ends.
They just kept going.
Just keep going.
She doesn't have a horse to put away, so.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. So the rest of you have your horses. Do you guys all go together? Do you guys appoint someone to take the horses? What do you do?
Crickets.
Oh,
Yeah,
How
what's going on, guys?
Devin, how do people? Now I'm thinking about it. I forgot. How would people react to a drow here?
You're getting closer to the backwoods. However, people aren't really paying attention to you right now.
Yeah, but
You're
if
not
they-
standing in front of a stall yet.
And I have my
like-
hood up, right?
Mhm.
So that's I mean that does so much, right?
Yeah.
But I'm just kind of asking, like, is it?
You're not
Is it-
sure. Your experience is
Okay.
that it's not great, but you haven't been through this town.
Okay.
All right. Come
Mask
on,
up,
let's-
homie. COVID.
Let's all. COVID rules. COVID rules.
You don't want this. No.
Sneeze and everybody's gonna see you.
Oh, if everyone's going to the tavern, I was gonna say Draven will take the stables then.
Okay. Draven's gonna take. You have your mask on, I'm guessing.
Yeah. My
Okay.
wood mask on. That's a good call. Thank you.
Okay.
Devin.
All right, Draven, you take all the leads for the horses, the reins, and you walk on over to the stables. The rest of you, I'm guessing you follow Mel into the tavern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of
Okay.
course.
All right, Draven, you walk up to the stables, and it's called like the horseshoe or something very simple,
I like it.
not fancy at all. You walk up and you come across what looks like an older halfling woman. Like her hair is no longer like the brown it probably was. You could tell because her eyebrows are still brown, but like the curls are all like whitened totally. She kind of has like a little hunch to her back, and she's got a cane, and she's even shorter than she probably was in her youth. She looks up at you. That's a lot of horses that you want to drop off with me. That's good. We do have plenty of room. It'll cost you 2 silver.
2
tell
silver.
me- Yes. Where are you coming from?
If I'm not around here, and he'll put down 2 silver.
That's not suspicious. Don't act suspicious. Don't act suspicious.
Why did we send
Slide-
him?
Yeah. She slides the silver into her pocket and then kind of hobbles on over. And actually, I think you can probably take the horses over. You just drop them off inside of the pen. Here. And she tears off, writes something on some pieces of paper, tears them off. Gets like a little ring thing, goes, just go ahead and put these on the bridle, dear. What was your name? Sorry? Sir, name?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Name? Name?
Draven.
Do you not remember your name?
I'm sorry. I lost the thought. Draven.
Oh my god.
It's been a long night.
Draven? How do I spell that? Is it Drevin?
Dravon.
Dravon. All right.
Yes. Dravon.
Yes.
Dravon. All right.
Dravon,
Go ahead.
Draven. People say many different things.
Oh, what is that accent you have? I have not heard that.
It's from out of town.
From out of town, yes. And that mask. That actually looks kind of familiar.
It's wood.
Yes, dear, it is wood. All right. She pats your hand. Okay, here. Can you put these on the bridle?
Of course. She'll put them on the bridles.
Good. That's how you can know which horses are yours, because I don't know if you're very good with horses. Maybe you're not.
Sometimes.
You might be stupid. Okay.
You might be stupid. Sorry, Sam. I didn't see your message at all. By the way.
Yep. No, I'm trying to keep you on track.
Thank you. I had someone else's message up. Anyway, all right. You drop off the horses. This little old lady, kind of closes the gate behind them, secures it, and waddles over to you. So, what are you going to be doing in town?
Looking for my group right now, but I'm not sure yet.
Who are you with?
My friends.
Oh,
You do ask a lot of questions.
you asked why I asked? She sits down in this little rocking chair and just starts rocking. Well, I don't have much else to do. Just talk to people as they come by.
Seems to be a lot in this town to do. Maybe
Oh, not
partake
for
in
me.
one of those.
This is what I've chosen to do in my retirement, dear.
Very good. But I must be going. Thank you.
Oh, of course, yes. No one has time for Yara. All right. Farewell, stranger, from out of town.
Very well. And he'll leave.
All right. For the rest of you, you guys walk into the tavern, the Heron's Blue Stone. Inside, you find a ton of very, very dirty people. Covered in soot. Yeah, covered in soot. Maybe not. They smell like metal. They smell like stone. They smell like... Yeah, it's not... Maybe it's not great. Yeah, you might feel a little salted in the nostrils. It doesn't take long, though, for the rest of your party to come in after you. Much more calm, it seemed, as you enter in. But it is a very, very busy tavern. You can see a bunch of different miners kind of gaggle together. Some workers and seller merchants, in their little groups and huddles. You can see some people actually conducting business. You don't see any music or anything like that. This isn't that kind of place, I guess. It's just you get in, you get your drinks, maybe some food, and you hang out and talk. You do it's something actually. Roll a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah.
Nice.
Unless you don't want to. Like, you don't have to. If you're not looking.
No.
I'm drunk already. I don't want to.
I just want to play the drunk games.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh my god.
Perceptive. Perceptive.
Perceptive. Yeah. Perceptive. Now I'm perceptive. All right. Below Thessera Astrid, you do see there's one person that's like standing over by the end of the bar, kind of watching everyone. Looks like a half elf, and is just kind of watching everybody in here, making sure there's nothing kind of crazy going on. And then at the bar, you see there looks to be someone who's wearing almost like scholarly robes. And Astrid, you notice and see the emblem of your own academy on like the back of the hood. There's like this like half circular moon thing. So when they pull it over, it would like hang over them. And you can see right beside them, looks like almost like a little imp of some sort. Kind of like hanging out, like holding things and then tossing it around, stuffing inside of a pocket. What's that? Thess?
So what did Thess notice this too?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Thess. Yes. I'm sorry, Thess. Yes, you also noticed that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Would I recognize who the imp is? Yeah, essentially.
Trying to think if you would notice this, because you don't really spend a lot of time with the rest of the academy, right?
Fair. No.
Yeah. Do I recognize is the question?
You do, specifically because there's only one person that has a creature like that, and you notice that it is probably Inari Brightchalk, a gnome. A good friend, actually, of a certain other gnome that you all know. Well, that some of you know. You do know that Inari has always been interested in earth sciences and stuff like that, and studying ore, and has worked with Pegulin on investigating Segan and Pagan and Adrian ore.
Excuse me a moment. I think I'm going to invite someone to our table, and I walk right over.
Okay.
Go.
We have a table?
Not yet.
Oh. You guys find a table. You guys find a table.
But we're going to take a break right now for 15 minutes. All right. Or we could push and then end at midnight 9. Up to you guys.
No, I'm good to keep playing.
All right.
And you said the end at 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep pushing. We only have 15 minutes left.
Oh, okay. If you
no, because they're saying if we take a break, we're going to keep going later.
Yeah.
Or we can push
and end. Yep.
So, do we want to push? Do we want to play later, or do we want to call it quits? Is basically what he's asking. If we're going to play later, we're taking a break. If we're going to call it quits, we're just going to go to midnight and quit.
Play more. I guess we'll vote.
Caleb, you gotta get up early. Shh.
I played before I hiked last time. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
What?
Oh wait, yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Mhm.
I did.
We
Yeah,
didn't
I'm fine.
pass-
We definitely did.
Consensus?
We
I
have to have
say
a
push
consensus
an
for
end.
Okay.
Okay. Then move
All
push
right.
and end.
Yeah.
We're not
push
gonna
an
make
end.
it.
All right.
We're not making anyone stay up later than they want to.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
would not be fair.
Okay. All right. You walk up to Inari, and the rest of you guys find like a table and sit around it. Huff into it. Very sad. I don't know. Low moods.
How much is a round for
Blair.
everybody?
It's not a lot for one. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's actually pretty cheap. All right. Oh my god. So one mug is about 4 copper. So
Okay,
for
so-
all of you guys, like 24 copper, so like two silver.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, since I'm the first one in there, I'll be at the bar when everyone else comes in looking for a table, and I'm getting a round for everybody.
All right.
With my ill-gotten gains from pickpocketing the dead bodies.
Got it.
So
All right, so Mel hops on
Oh.
over, slams down two silver coins, starts to rig up a round. Astrid, as you glide in right beside Mel, between Mel and this individual Inari.
Well, hello, Nari. How goes your studies?
Oh, hey, how are you? What are you doing here?
I'm on a road trip. What
On
are
a
you
road
doing
trip?
here? Let me guess. You are here to research. Dirt? I'm just kidding.
Not this time, actually. I'm here to investigate a new vein that's been found.
Oh. I wonder what kind of magic items they're going to make from it.
I don't know, but I'm hoping to get my hands on some of it so that way I can actually study it. I even brought some of the special mitts that Peglin made.
Oh, well, make sure you use that. Wait, what color of ore are you looking for?
Inari's smile that spreads across her face is like almost sinister.
Definitely wear the gloves then. Only you.
It's exciting.
Out of character, what is going on right now? Like, why? What does the color have to do with anything?
You have to find out. You don't know.
You know.
It's
I don't know
actually kind of a
either.
well-kept secret.
That's
Yeah.
what you get for always working with the guy in the basement rather than the amazing Peglin Petra guy.
You're just jealous because you don't get to know what goes on in the basement.
Well, yeah, you don't seem to understand anything that's happening above the basement, so it's fair.
spoiler, there's a lot of stairs.
Yeah. Like,
Team's
this
getting
here
along
has-
so well.
You gotta admit that Tess probably has killer calves and like just
Oh, absolutely. Flute of steel.
she does not skip leg day.
Mel's gonna see Astrid talking to the gnome, and she's gonna buy the gnome a drink too. And then
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
Do you care to join us, or are you?
She finishes it and sets it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll join. Yeah, let me just get another
Okay.
one.
Another one. I slam down another. I drown. I see that the gnome finished their drink, so
Yeah.
I had to finish
Yeah.
mine too. So I got 2 more ordered up.
You got 2 more. Okay. All right. That's
One
another
for each
8
hand.
copper.
It's just like,
Aline, do you have rooms available? I have a sneaky suspicion we're gonna need them.
Yes. We absolutely do. How many are you going to need?
Well, how many do you have to a room? Because there's 6 of us.
It depends. We have the open bay, and that houses about 20 at once. Or we can have the individual beds in the rooms, more for like small groups, about 4 a room. It costs less if you share.
And we'll take 2 of the 4-person rooms. You can put the 2 boys in one and the 4 girls in the other, and call it a day.
As you wish. That'll be. See you.
Mel's gonna be like, Blair, come over here, help me carry these drinks. I got drinks in my
5 silver.
hands.
What was that?
Blair's
5
hurrying
silver.
over during this exchange.
Okay. I hand over 5 silver.
Thank you. And this person that you're talking to is that half elf you saw like standing next to the side of the room or the side of the bar. And he has kind of like a, I don't know, a kind of shady smile about him.
Ooh, you just got robbed.
There's no valley parking here.
I said I was talking to the bartender, not...
Yeah, I mean, you leaned for the bartender. This person stepped in.
Oh, then no, I'm not talking to him. I'm like, I don't know who you are.
Well, I
Like, who
own the bar.
Oh, you're the owner?
Yes.
I'm gonna insight check that because I don't. This guy just seems untrustworthy. I'm having a really bad day on insight, so gonna go.
Yeah, you actually you still aren't like totally trusting. He does have like an openly shady smile. It's like rubbing his hands together. Like he's even with a 10.
I go, well, let me actually double check with my party to make sure that we're here. It's just good to know that we have the option.
The bartender looks to be a full elf, leans forward and touches your hand and says, he actually is the owner of the tavern. You're fine. I know.
Oh.
I know. I've tried talking to Snaps about it, but he's kind of a lost cause.
Okay, I slide the 5 silver across.
Thank you. You will enjoy your rooms, I'm sure. Remember to clean up after yourselves once you're done. I don't care what it is you get up to.
Probably shouting matches, with the way things have been going.
Oh man.
And then I grab my drink and I head back to the...
All right. Thank you, little halfling, for your coppers, and please let me know if you need any more booze.
Sure.
She's already gone. She
Yeah.
like drinks
Already
up in the air
gone.
and walked away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm not talking to you.
Blair got to her and helped her out. So
Okay. All right. Cool. Poor bartender was talking to no one and then realized.
Yeah.
I was
It's
hoping
been a
it was all-
long
Such a
shift.
weird.
I was hoping
We'll
you were
see.
gonna do another shady smile with Astrid. They too give a shady smile. Oh my god!
What is happening? What is this place?
I'm assuming they give keys to the rooms or stuff like that, or...
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Yeah. I grab the
just
2
2
keys.
Yeah.
Come back to the table. I slam one of the keys in front of Bolame and Draven. Is Draven catch up with us yet?
I don't know yet. Am I there yet?
Yeah, you unless you were
He
interested in
just
something
walking
else.
aimlessly outside.
Yeah.
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 Hello, hello.
No, it's
I
like,
got-
hello.
It is me.
I got us. The rooms hold 4. I figured that you 2 gentlemen could share a room, and the 4 esteemed ladies to preserve
Yes, you do
our
make
honor will take the other room.
Very well.
Mel's just drinking.
Bartender rolls up on you. I thought that maybe I was going to talk to you, and that you stepped away very quickly. Are you going to want your rounds of drinks to keep coming, or?
Perfect timing. And I slam it down. I just finished another one. I'm gonna order another drink. Another round,
grabs
actually.
all of the mugs like in one hand, and he flicks his wrist, and the mugs are gone.
Ooh.
Do you want the house special? Drinks keep coming.
That sounds dangerous.
that sounds fancy.
Ooh, fancy.
It is dangerous,
Let's do it.
but I recommend it.
Yeah.
No, I think I'll stick with ales. Thank you very much.
Oh, they are ales. They just keep coming.
They just keep coming.
Oh
They just
no,
My dear,
I'm not
they
a
just keep coming.
no, thank you. I'm not that heavy of a drinker.
Not yet.
Not with
You're
that
not.
attitude.
Mel says yes.
Hey.
Drinks another one.
I
I
would like
tend
to
to lose
partake.
control of my lightning
Oh.
when I get a little too sloshed.
I don't advise that. I would hate to kill you.
Exactly. So I think I'll just stick with maybe 1 an hour for myself.
A responsible one. There's one back here with the blue eyes. You seem very excited about trying some drinks. Looking at Blair.
Yes, I would love to partake in the house special.
May I see your ID? You look very young. I'm kidding.
Like, do you exist in this world yet?
What is an ID?
Oh, you don't have one of the town ID cards. So you're from out
Oh.
of town.
Yes, I'm from Aladane, the Aladane Plains.
Oh, what about the rest of you? I see the king's colors.
Why do you all need ID cards?
For the guild.
It's a guild town.
normal.
Everyone who lives here works for the guild. One of the guilds.
Mostly Heron's guild, of course.
Yeah.
But okay, you're just passerbys. But I do notice
Yeah.
I said the king's colors on you. Are you from the capital?
Some of us, yes.
Very good. Waves his hands and drops a full round of drinks, like with one hand on the table. You said you wanted the house special, right?
Yes. Grab another drink.
Shall we toast?
Ah, yes.
Blair, have you drinking before?
No.
Perfect!
Oh,
All right, here's my toast, guys. Here's to you, and here's to me. May we never disagree, but if we do, the hell to you. Here's to me. And then I drink.
That was a lovely toast.
Dips.
Is
She
Draven
takes a drink,
drinking?
is just like,
Nope.
ugh.
Is
The taste
Balame
gets
drinking?
better. It gets better.
He's having one.
Okay.
Draven does not partake in booze.
Thessera?
This is babying her first one still.
Okay. All right. Bartender eyes that there's like some that look like they're gonna start piling up. Well, should I adjust the house? Should I adjust my orders here if some of you aren't drinking?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay. Very well. That's actually going to be fewer gold. So it'll just be 1 gold then for how many are drinking continuously.
A cold?
No.
Holy You
Just
better drink a
I
fuck
have
ton
a-
of ales.
Well, I have a
until-
spare gold. Mel, you've gotten enough drinks already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I put a gold down for myself for the endless drink.
No.
No, I-
dear,
Oh,
just
it's for all of it?
for 2.
just-
Yes.
Oh,
There's
okay.
only 2 of you drinking, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yes, Mel, put that away. Allow me, please.
Okay. I'll get you next time. Next tavern.
Yeah. Person puts their long, slender finger on the gold and slides it slowly to them and then pockets it. Very well. The house special. I'll be retiring. And it waves their hands and drops like 6 more mugs down. Just so I don't have to return as often. And then walks away.
I'll have
you-
another one.
How are you drinking like this? You drink it like water.
I eat 8 times more than you. I also drink 8 times more than you. It is the way the halflings do. And I just keep.
Well, I shall make an oath to keep up with you. And she tries.
Oh god.
Yeah!
Alcohol poisoning?
Oh no.
Excuse me, Blair. How many times you've been drinking for this?
At a festival once, my grandfather allowed me a cup of wine.
I
Oh,
would strongly recommend you do not try to keep up with the halfling when it comes to drinking.
no.
The body mass is not going to make that an even playing field, I promise you.
Her and I are sisters in arms. Who am I to let her drink alone, right, Mel?
And who can deny that? And I drink.
Especially after that fantastic toast that she's getting toasted. So
I just hope Blair's not a mean or is like a gets like a beer muscles or anything like that. I'm gonna kick everyone's ass.
it depends.
Blair
if
turns
someone-
into Kalen. Sorry, turns into
Scrum.
Pyrite. But
Arm wrestle everybody.
No, she won't do that.
Blair starts looking for a tree to climb. It's fine.
Damn.
Hey.
Got her.
All right. Jokes aside. All right. Okay. So we have 2 people who are continuously drinking, and the rest of the party is either being responsible or extremely responsible. Okay. Go ahead and take your Constitution saving throws. For
All
my
of
two
us?
that are drinking. No. It's gonna be Blair, and then the halfling, because you can handle your liquor at advantage.
Okay.
Oh my god,
You
I
just-
rolled a 1.
You just.
Oh God! No! Oh God! This is
Yeah, you got a +9 on it.
Do you
That's it.
just hit the
Oh, it's
Constitution?
so
No, it's not.
hard.
Yeah, you hit Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
It should be. Let me see.
I can't wait to see what this one does.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Let's see. It's so on the left hand side of like your main
Oh,
page, you'll
okay.
see that. Yeah.
And then I get
Yeah.
advantage. You said, yeah.
Yes. So you right click on that 4 and then hit advantage and then roll.
Okay.
Yeah, what is this with the super advantage now? Like what?
That's for
That's-
Elvish accuracy.
Elven accuracy.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, a 1
Ooh.
and a 16. Jeez.
Yeah, it's good
Oh
to
they-
have
my
advantage.
god. So she gets for trying to keep up with Mel.
Yeah.
100%.
Right.
So we send her to the
Blair-
hospital.
Blair is putting him back fast and like eyeing Mel, like as trying to keep up. There's some like ale like slipping out of the sides of her mug, like she's trying to keep up. She gets to the 4th one and she's like, "Oh, okay, my stomach's not that big," and just kind of like can't keep drinking. And then before you know it, sorry, Blair, I meant Blair, you start to kind of get a little bit like kind of woozy. Things start to like spin, and you just slowly set your head down and like forehead to the table.
Gone.
Gone.
I lean over to William and say, "I think this was a canon event. She had to learn."
She did.
Mel looks down.
Mel-
I remember my first beer, and then I keep drinking.
And then takes Blair's beers.
She doesn't need these. She just-
So the question is, do I detox her now or do I detox her before bed?
We'll do it before bed.
If you do it now, she could continue drinking with me. So proud.
Before bed it is. Thank you, Mel. Great idea.
Suddenly that voice appears beside you. Maybe you want her to learn her lesson, however. If she wakes up tomorrow and she doesn't feel anything, she won't learn anything at all.
Great bartender.
Who's this guy? Hold
Yeah.
on.
Hey, Buzzkill! Get out of here.
I'll be
Right
hooked up
now.
for you.
Let her vomit in her sleep.
Why is your
That's right,
breath
thank
so
you.
wet and moist on my neck?
Let her sleep on her side.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to share a room with her. I'm gonna detox her before bed. Because the sound of people vomiting in the night is just not conducive to good sleep. So I'll detox her before bed.
Very
And
well.
explain. Plus, I don't think you want to clean up puke.
Oh, it wouldn't be me. I'm the bartender.
I wouldn't want someone to have to clean up her, so I will detox her before bed.
Is this the
Very well.
shady bartender? Sorry.
This is not the shady guy that was beside
Okay.
the bar, but
He seems
Kinda
kind of
feels
shady.
shady.
Yeah.
yeah.
Voice ass
All right.
whisper on my neck.
Yeah.
By the way, can I detect is it sleight of hand that he's doing when he's making everything? Is it actual aethergy that he's
It's actual
using?
aethergy.
Nice.
He's a beer
Then
Detect the
vendor.
use of an item.
Hmm?
You detect the use of an item.
It's a busy tavern right now, correct?
Yes, very busy.
So when he takes a step back and starts doing other things, could I use my mask's ability to peer in his mind? Just like to read his mind?
Yep, absolutely. All right, use the ability to peer into his mind, and what you hear is like a series of him repeating back numbers to himself. You like 14 requires 4 more, 16 requires 6 more, 17 minus 1 more, 1 more.
Yes.
1.
Waiting tables.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you want to dig deeper?
Actually, I want to keep looking around, just trying to see because I don't know I never stopped. We're new here, right? At least
Just
Right.
being nosy.
Yeah.
So
And then a
kinda-
chair next to you moves over, and the gnome Inari sits down. Hi! And then sets down her drinks.
Would he
Hi.
be reading into her mind because like it just took his focus?
Nah, he has to, I think, use a charge, right, for it.
yeah. He
No,
gets two
as long
charges.
as the spell's up, you can
Oh.
shift your focus.
Oh,
as long as
okay,
you're
cool.
not keeping the
Oh,
spell
really?
up.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah.
Know that. Okay, then
Yeah, detect
Um,
thoughts allows you to bounce around.
well,
Wait, let me
okay.
check at the new version. I keep talking
gonna
about
say,
the old.
and would
20
I know that? Would I know that though? Because I don't know how the mask really
You
works.
probably don't
that's
know
what I
that.
mean.
You like
It's-
turn
You
and,
really
like,
need to sit
Well,
down
you-
and ask Astrid about how to use that thing.
Well, it's his secret
said-
that he doesn't. You know what I mean? So he's not gonna really tell anyone about it.
Steve
He's
has a lot of secrets.
Yeah,
it's,
problem.
it's them early
Um,
days.
So regardless if you know it or not, depending on what the rules say, I think if it's a focus thing, like if the chair moved and took your focus, like you would shift over to her.
Yeah,
pods.
that's a good question. How used to you are you at concentrating on spells?
he doesn't really
Not.
count. I mean, not. I mean, he has the being a drow. He has the darkness spell. So that's the only spell.
Then
he
yeah,
really
then
has.
you know how to concentrate.
Yeah. You know what? What do you think, Devin? Would that be?
Yeah, I mean, you switch over and you just suddenly hear like, I can't wait to use the pagan ore, and then I can see what it does exactly. We really need to find out what the corruption is. They kept all of it so hidden in secret, but Pegalin's really supportive of all my research.
And then he'll look
Eh,
over at then he's just kind of darting around because I was trying to say he'll notice Mel still pounding, but he'll actually look at Mel.
What's going through Mel's surface thoughts?
Oh, let's see. Mel's drinking. Blair's passed out on the table. Mel is thinking that this isn't the worst ale that she's ever had, but it's probably close. And that it's a shame that Blair has passed out already. She's such good company. And whenever I drink, I like to speak in halfling, and there's no one to talk to like that. And then I noticed the gnome, and I remember how quickly he drank his beer earlier. So now I'm like, oh well, now I have a new drinking buddy has entered the arena. So
She-
I'm gonna push some
how
of
fast she drunk it.
Yes, push
Huh?
some of Blair's beers over towards the gnome. Join me. It's the house special.
Yeah. What'd you say,
Gnome
Maddie?
is female though, isn't she?
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even better. Yeah. Join me.
All right. Of course. Yes. And then pulls out like her own pile of tankards out of you don't even know where, and sets them on the.
Amazing. That is an amazing thing.
table.
How do you do that?
Secret.
Yes.
I'm really curious. Like, who else? You have a full minute, Driven. Who all are you?
Yeah. Who else are you looking at?
I'll go one by one just to see. Like next, he's gonna see how fiery.
That's
Tess.
Tess.
Thank you.
Tess.
Sorry, you're gone.
Teresa. He's gonna look
Damn.
at Teresa.
Can I look at Tara? Tara, please.
So Tess is still like steaming, but she also realizes the fact that like she's on a mission right now, and not only is she on a mission, she's on a mission for the king who saved her life and with his son. And so she's having like an inner dialogue of like how to bring this up to the prince, essentially trying to like play it over in her head again and again, like, I'm not good at people, I'm not good at trusting, and I know I come off like a bitch, but I wouldn't be like this if I didn't care about y'all. And so she's kind of like trying to figure out this verbiage in her head, and she's just kind of sitting there holding her drink.
That's actually pretty insightful, honestly. Okay. And then he'll actually keep going. He's
James,
just-
I'm learning so much.
He's just sitting there. He has his mask on his face. He's just like eyeing around, like looking, like he loves his mask right now. It's like the first thing. All right, he'll look over towards Astrid.
You hear her calculating. Okay, I can have one drink an hour. Any more than that, I might lose control. I gotta keep my guard up. I don't know any of these people in this bar. Like, she's very like like you can tell that in a group of people, like a bunch of people, she doesn't know she's very tense. She's very nervous. You see her like you can see her like looking, checking out people all the time, like just thinking that everyone might be possible problems, threats, overanalyzing everything.
You hear Astrid think, why
And
is there a knight over there? And then you look over and you see there's a knight over there.
Oh, there is a knight?
Yeah, there is a knight. Yeah.
Oh,
DM's dropping some
do I
lore.
recognize the knight?
You do not.
Okay. So
They're wearing some house colors you don't recognize, so probably someone from out in the country.
Trevon,
yeah,
get the
and
fox.
then yeah. So and then like a lot of anxiety.
Oh, you cut out there.
Oh, and there's like a general sense of anxiety and a little undercurrent of anger.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, anger.
He'll actually look over at
She has her
Blair,
mother's
who's-
temper.
He'll like look over at Blair to see if she's dead or if she's still alive.
Yeah, what's going
Just
on in her
imagine-
sleep?
Right now,
Maybe.
she's having the best stream ever. She's a knight fighting off this big old dragon by herself, sword and shield in hand.
You're
Just having
actually
a grand
not.
old time.
Yeah, you're like trying to make sense of it because you hear ting ting.
That's just-
Yeah.
this is
Then
why-
you hear, huzzah!
That's me.
For the glory of the realm!
I shall defeat you, Aelmyr.
This is why I don't drink. He'll think to himself. And then he'll look over at the prince.
Yeah, I still lost in thought of, did I do the right thing? Did I make a mistake? The party was at risk. I feel like I did the right thing. Like, he's very lost in that train of thought. It's eating away at me, and you can tell that it's eating away at me.
Am I sitting next to you, or am I sitting like I don't know where the seating.
Here to the mine. Where do you want to sit?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Oh, I figure we're all at a table, right? So,
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
But,
Okay.
yeah. The theater of the mind.
Draven will scooch like just a little bit closer in your direction, and he'll nudge a little.
Yeah. Hey, Draven.
What you were very focused on something.
Oh, just thinking about what we need to do going forward and about last night.
We did the right thing.
Yeah, we did.
Are you just saying this in front of everybody, or is this like really hushed?
Well, I figure it's really loud, so he's kind of talking
It is.
in his
Okay.
ear-ish. You know what I mean? So it's not like, "Hey, we did it!" You know what I mean? You know,
Placebos, we did it!
it's loud, but it's not like Texas Roadhouse loud, where you have to scream across the table to like get a conversation going. I mean, I think we've all been there before.
Where's
you know what I mean?
Texas?
Is
Texas
Texas
Roadhouse
this broadcast?
There's a Roadhouse here.
Is that in Adelaide?
Shit. So,
I'm
all right,
so
so sorry. My train of thought kind of. Hold on, I gotta focus back in. Zoot. All right, I'm back.
Come on, Draven.
Do not. Why do you seem so troubled of this then? If you know this was the right idea.
I think that I'm just struggling with the way Thess reacted and how angry she was over us losing them.
I could tell you from observing. I do not know Tess very much, but I feel like her intentions. Tess. I said Tess. Sorry. Tess. Teresa. I feel like her intentions aren't as. She means well. but she does not know how to say she means well. Does that make sense?
No, that does make sense, and I'm sure that it'll get easier the longer that we travel together.
She is
At least
fiery.
I hope.
Yes.
She is.
But you need to learn to keep your emotions in check as well. Because
I
you're
do.
at the other end of that. She blazes fire where you seem to be underwater.
Holger's like raging fire, and you're like simmering.
He'll look around the bartender. Not now, bartender. Stand down.
The order just always made things seem like the answer would be clear. And it's becoming obvious that things are going to be very muddy. And I'm struggling with that.
As long as you keep your intentions good. I don't think there's either right or wrong. There's just the best that you can do.
Yeah. You're probably right.
So drink your drink and smile and have a good time.
Of course, I will. And I will take about half. I'm not going to down the whole thing, but I'm going to drink about half.
All right. At that point, you feel a hand set on your shoulder, Bolem. And then a chair pulls up beside you. It's back facing your table, and an individual straddles it, wearing what looks like full leathers, a hood drawn up, and these incredible, like almost white eyes look up at you. I believe I owe you a round.
Oh.
Oh,
We know
And
that.
that is where we're going to
No!
Oh,
Oh no.
Also, are we just going to ignore the fact that a guard walked in?
Oh no, that guy's been there. You guys didn't notice him because there's like a thrum of activity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to be like, I wouldn't have noticed. I wasn't gonna like metagame that, even though it was said. So I was like,
Well, you were listening in on Ashrid's thoughts, and Ashrid noticed.
well, I think he said that she like had anxiety and panic, but I don't think the reason was that.
Oh, it stated why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's just her baseline.
General, just
Anxiety.
always.
Yikes.
Like ChatGPT says, you're just attracted to chaos. Got it.
ChatGPT doesn't lie. Yeah,
It's true. It's the true expert in the room at all times. You know? All right. Okay. Heavy roleplay session today. Yeah. Hope you guys still had fun. It was I don't know, felt a little bit more quiet than normal. But yeah.
We
How's
might get to
everyone
our destination within the next 4
weeks.
sessions.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna spend it.
I did throw like a significant wrench your way. I wasn't expecting it to stall out quite like that, but that was interesting. I mean, it was good though. I thought it was good because it kind of.
Yeah, the RP because of that I think was really well though, because like now we're having hard decisions come up as a group
already.
Really, yeah.
Before you even get to the place you're trying to get to, it's good though. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to get up to Turris and spend at least 3 sessions in Turris, and then start working our way over.
It's like not supposed to take this long. All right,
Wait, 3 sessions in tourists. What for?
Well, we gotta meet all of the people who have ever met Blair.
Oh,
every
God.
single person.
3 sessions.
And
Everyone's just
Blair
gonna be like,
gave-
there's no interaction. There's like, she's fucking crazy. So
Walk away.
That means we're
She
gonna be
wants to
fighting
be
the
a
whole
knight.
town because they'd be talking smack about my girl.
she wants to
It's like-
be a knight. Yeah.
Just turn into a
Just see,
giant
like,
spider.
I've- I'm half expecting Astrid and Bullum to be like trying to be. She is a knight. She's our knight. This is our knight. Like just totally make it up.
Oh no, Astrid can't lie worth a shit. Except for when it's to Bolame, apparently, because Bolame hasn't done well in insight against her.
All right. Well, I have to say goodbye to whoever's watching. I think it's just us, but thank you for watching us tonight. We will be back not next week, actually. We're taking a little bit of a break. My work is going to get crazy, so I'm not able to do the next 2 sessions. I think Andrew is currently shopping around a potential...
If anyone...
one-shot? Yeah,
I was thinking about doing a third-party one-shot, which means you have to either play a race, a class, or a subclass that is third-party, just to make it really wild and crazy with everything on there. I don't know if I'd be able to do it this Friday, but the Friday after, maybe.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Ishman is always watching. All right. Send us a little message.
Watching.
Yep.
So
and
next time
then
we play... Oh, sorry,
a
go
bunch. Yeah, no, and then a bunch of people here actually want to celebrate the holiday, which is crazy to me.
No, I have to travel to a place I don't want to go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do want to go. I'm excited. I'm gonna go stay with my sister.
Fine.
And my parents, and it's gonna be a really good time. So.
Yep. Okay. Well, so then we should be back officially.
The 11th.
I think on the 11th. Damn, it's the whole month away, which is
Wow.
crazy. So hopefully, Andrew, you're able to run something on one of the Fridays, so that we kind of have something going. But yeah, other than that, we will be around, always here to answer questions or anything like that. Reach out to us, please. If you like what you saw, then go ahead and check out the our social media, which should be linked down below.
I did
On
just
whatever
drop a
platform.
new video, so go like it.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, on Insta. Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks everybody. Tune in next time.